Howdy dorks. How's it going? Good afternoon. Happy Thursday. Today is a Thursday. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna continue. We're gonna keep trucking. Yeah. That's all you gotta know, right? We're gonna keep going. That's all there is to it, right? That's all there is to it. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're continuing on our Dwarf Fortress project here, and we're resuming with our kobolds. We did just have extra life this last weekend, and that was great fun. We played in our old world and had some great, terrible adventures. If anyone ever wants to do like a succession kind of a thing, which is a thing that people do in Dwarf Fortress, you trade the world file around and take turns kind of doing stuff in the same world. That world is going to be available for that. So if you're interested in a succession world, then hit up the Discord and ask nicely. But yeah, we're going to keep going with the kobolds, and things have been progressing nicely with that. Mostly recently, we did some hacking so that we can actually grow some outdoor trees like I was planning. We got that all set up, and now it's starting to grow. We're just waiting for saplings to start popping up and grow up. So that's just going to kind of happen in the background as we go. You will notice that I did some blueprinting between streams. I've designated some dig orders for some new rooms and such. I don't know. I just felt like occupying myself with planning a fortress while offline this week for some reason. Weird. I'll show you what those are. It's mostly bedrooms and a couple more temples. Is the main deal. So that digging will happen kind of in the background. The main one I will show you, but I want to make like a significant temple complex for our primary god, the lungfish god. There we have one god that, I mean, last I checked, it was like half our fortress worshiped the same god, and then like a lot of the other people worshipped that god, but as part of a dedicated religion. So we have a lot of people who either worship the god or are in one of two religions that worship that god. So I want to make kind of a temple complex for those three things in one central place. I kind of have a loose plan for that, not a super solid plan, but we'll work through it. I know where I want to put it, but those three things are going to kind of get put close together, and then we're going to make them as fancy as we can, and hopefully start making some people happy with that. I think we've been getting some unhappy thoughts because people who are part of those organized religions don't have like a specific spot for that religion. So they're just using like the main temple to that god. And I think that their thoughts for worshiping aren't as good as they could be because of that. So that'll be a thing we fix. And we're going to keep going forward with our labyrinth outside. That's all starting to take shape, and in our big glass wall type thing. I don't know. It's all going to start coming together. Hello, JM. How's it going? 4 minutes early, I know, right? I started just a tad early. I've been here dealing with cats. Speak of the devils. And I was sitting here like 4 minutes early and watching the cats, and I was like, I could go up and get some water, but that'll just rile them all up again. So I just hit the button. We'll see if she's gonna try to destroy everything here. Go on. Or not. And we'll just destroy things from behind. We'll see if they get locked out. Creature. Hey, I see you. You're not that hidden. You are on thin ice, Missy. Anyway, how's everyone else? How's everyone going? Multiple cats. I know, right? Jezebel's probably hiding in the living room right now. From this one. Come on, you just want to go sleep, right? Not crawl under my monitor. Rick, how about this thing? I have a little feather toy. Come on. She's just too much. She is just too much. Where are you now? Just lurking behind my monitor? Okay, well, I'm gonna keep an eye on that one. There she goes. No. IDK. Well, we'll see if I just get up and haul her off somewhere in the middle of things. But today's episode is brought to you by trees. Trees that we are going to watch grow very slowly, but also by you clicking on all those buttons and hanging out and liking and following it and joining the Discord and reacting to pictures of my cats because they're adorable and you don't have to deal with them, and that's good. That's the growth that I'm going for these days. So I do appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate you not knocking stuff off my walls. My goodness, there's just a little bit too much in this room for a curious cat and a person who's not paying attention to them. What? You settle. Settle? Chill? Maybe? Just lay down. How about you just take a 3-hour nap, huh? There we go. We'll see how long that lasts. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, there she goes. Okay, whatever. We appreciate you being here. Yeah, of course. I mean, what else would I do other than just kick out cats all day? Okay. She's gone. I'm hoping that as she kind of acclimatizes and gets a little bit older, she will be allowed in here. Yeah, heck. Heck and heck. I'm in this vicious cycle at this point. I guess we can just switch over to the game, right? I'm in this vicious cycle with her where like I lock her out in the morning so that I can get work done and focus on things. But then that means that she's out there all morning on her own. So as soon as I open the door at lunchtime, she's like, playtime right now. And if I don't play with her right then, or even if I do, like I spent all of between stopping with work and starting stream, I ate lunch and paid attention to a cat. And she still needs more attention. So now I'm gonna lock her out. So now she's gonna need more attention tonight. Cause that's how cats work. So that's cool. Never gone. I know, right? Also, I love the new emotes. Oh my goodness. I'm very happy with the emotes. Okay. It's also been like a week since we've played this this thing. So I'm gonna have to kind of remember everything that's going on. We just missed some merchants. I remember that. We've got all our gems. We got so many animals now. But I think that's fine. Jeez, you wouldn't know that we lost all of our animals at like year 1 or 2. Damn the fluffy things. But they're so cute. They're just so damn cute. Okay, so digging stuff. So I don't have anything going here. Oh, also JM, you missed a bit. So this'll show you some bit. Also, how are you? It's been a while since we've actually seen you in your stream, and you've been off having very wonderful adventures. We made a pit. Like you saw this. You saw us dig this out. I'm pretty sure. But it is now dirt. It is now growing in grass, and we are going to be seeing trees in here at some point. We had to do some hacking to put the soil back in here because I misunderstood how above ground trees work, but it's all good. So we still have, like, we have a general temple here. We have our, like our For Everyone Tavern, and then this is our guard quarters, and this is still our hospital. Did not see it being dug? Really? Okay, well then you've missed a good handful. Here's our Here's our mountainside right now. The goal, which we're going to be working on today, is we have clear glass going, and we're going to be just putting a lid over this holding thing, and then this is all going to grow in as trees, and we're just going to have an indoor area where we're growing outdoor trees, and we can gather all the fruit and stuff that comes from them and not have to go outside for it all. So that's the goal here. So we're also doing some farming up here. Right now we're just doing hide root and blade weed because those are two different colors of dye. So now we can make red clothing and green clothing. So that's important. That's a thing that they actually care about. So this will continue, and then this is going to be like a little mini river because I think we can do some fishing if I get that to work. We'll see if it actually works. So we'll have like indoor fishing too. That should be cool. I also have the entrance for the majority of the fortress. You have to go through the guards' barracks to get into the fortress now, just as a nice little security check. I'm going to expand this, and this is just going to still be for the mechanisms, but it's going to get a little bit bigger. I think. Oh, and then I'm digging like some other passages down. Instead of having like one ramp that goes down through the middle, we're going to have like 2 or 3 areas on each floor where you can go down, because I think that will help a little bit. That's what these are. Nothing else on this level, or this level for that matter. Geez, I guess it didn't do that much, unless it didn't save. No, it did save because these are there. But then like, yeah, like here's some bedrooms. Here's going to be a temple. Bedroom, mostly this floor, I guess. So like 2 temples and 3 sets of bedrooms here. And that's hopefully going to give us enough bedrooms for all of our people at this point. And then the other big thing, which we will worry about after all that digging, is going to be up here. This isn't even connected to anything yet, so we'll work on it at some point. But this is going to be our temple complex. I want it to be tall, and I want it to be on the volcano. You will note like we're not going down beneath the level of the magma. This is like the top of the magma, if you can see. Like there's a little bit of undulations at the top here, but it's not like a wall of magma here. So eventually we're going to dig out this whole wall and replace this with glass as well. So you're going to be in a big vaulted ceiling chamber with a giant glass wall overlooking a volcano's caldera. And that's going to be the main temple complex. Kobold City, totally. This place is, I mean, look, we're at 174. We're turning into a legit city at this point. This is going. This is going. And then we're going to keep working on our labyrinth. We have more green glass going. We're going to work on like this first loop all the way around, and we're going to start putting floors in here. We're going to start putting traps in here. I think we have 1 trap completed right here. Perfect. And yeah, that's all just going to keep getting bigger. And then, yeah. Oh, and before I forget, we figured out one thing while we were working on the extra life stuff about the millstones. So I guess I'm gonna unpause, make sure there aren't like a billion things going on right now. We have an injured citizen. What happened to you? What did happen to you? I'm a very, very important person. One of our guards, looks like. Yeah, willful sockets. You're headed to the hospital? I mean, I guess that could be a training accident. Sensory motor damage. Well, let's hope that you get fixed. Well, we'll let them work that out. Millstones. The thing we learned about millstones. I don't know why the woodcutter is fighting. Oh goodness. The dacite. Why are you... Oh, they're like we're doing a big haul here. Right, this is a... I guess I want to make sure they're not, like, dumping it on top of each other. Maybe that's what happened. Just do like that. Just trying to collect all these rocks and put them in a pile. That's what's going on here. Cage trap toppled. I don't even know where that is. Boyer is tantruming. Okay. Was it this? It must have been this. Whatever. Okay. Gonna assume we're all good. We're all good. So, the thing about millstones is we do want to link them to the inputs, but you can't link them to the outputs. That's what we learned. So I'm gonna go through on each of these and I'm gonna remove the output link. And then they're gonna start emptying themselves of these seeds. Because of silliness. Took me a while to figure that one out, I'll tell you that much. It won't be as slick as having like a seed stockpile right here as an output, and then that feeds into something else. Because as it is, they're gonna want to grab, like you're gonna grab this hide root seed and put it in there. No, this does not take seeds though. No, don't do that. This has empty bags. Ugh. No, okay, well then hopefully they've figured that out. If they fill this stockpile with full bags, then the whole thing comes grinding to a halt. That's cool. Well, let's get all these figured first. Whoops. There are so many here. This was a little overkill. And I don't care. I think that's gonna be all of them. Yeah, okay, so they cleared these out. They don't have a bazillion seeds in them. I guess they're still working on it, but that is better. We want those seeds to end up back over at the farm so that they can keep using them. Especially the bladeweed. We don't have that much bladeweed right now. So like I think we're out of seeds. Most of that is fine. What is the Boyer doing? The Boyer is fighting a dog. This is one of our tantrumers. We have 3 really grumpy people. And everyone else is like really fine. Gamerbert? Gamerbert, yeah! How are you enjoying your Gamerbert? Hi Anthric, how's it going? Oh look, hamsters and trolls. Oh, and then we've locked up our forlorn one thief here, our espionage person. Oh, but I was looking at mood. We have Shem, who's grumpy for reasons. We have Slava, who's grumpy for reasons. I don't know why Urska. But then you are the one who's tantruming. Azra is the one who keeps tantruming. That's interesting. The cheese-stuffed dirty mushroom. Except for the dirty part. I'm basically into that. I have really come around on mushrooms as an adult. Like that was not something that I would find appealing at all as a kid. And now you like, especially like, depends on how you prepare them, but like you like fry a mushroom and fill it with cheese. That's good stuff. Okay, so then you're gonna have. So really, we don't want like an output stockpile at all. Is really how this works. I want the mills. I need the things to end up where they're going. I think is what's happening. We're gonna have bags here. We're gonna have the things that we're grinding there. The rat is fighting. So the dye is gonna end up in the textile area, which is down here. So this is our dye stockpile, right? Milled plant, emerald dye, dimple dye, and red root dye. Perfect. So the dye should all end up down here, of which there's a little bit here. And then there's paste, right? We're making pigtail paste for paper. So then that should end up down in this area. Is it this one? Yeah, paste, pigtail slurry. Okay, and then we screw press them here. And that's where we make the paper and the book bindings, and then there's all the dye are in here too, because I can't differentiate between book bindings and dye. Whatever. But I think that's generally fine. And then where'd I go? Here. Okay, so I want to put some more orders in here, right? Because we got like a lot of stuff sitting here. So I'm going to say you're going to mill on repeat, mill on repeat, mill on repeat. Just on a handful of these. Oh, no, you still need to be emptied out. See, that's interesting. But they're working on it. They are working on it. And then for these, I'm going to say mash. And they should get through our whole stockpile that way. I'd like one Diet Coke, one regular Diet Coke, one come around on the mushrooms, one diet mushroom, one good stuff, and 36 large fries. I can help on the mushroom. We only serve Pepsi. I don't know how universal this is, but in the US at least, we have a kind of an upscale food chain that does fondue specifically, called the Melting Pot. I might have talked about it before even. But that was like one of my eye-opening experiences with mushrooms was at the Melting Pot, where not the cheese one, but they do like the hot oil, and you can kind of, you don't like fry them. You submerge them in the hot oil mixture and they get cooked. But they had like, little mushrooms, little bite-sized mushrooms. And then they have their fancy like cheese mixture that they put inside of it. So you get your mushroom, you fry it in the oil, you fill it with cheese, it makes a single little bite thing. And that it's unreasonably good. Like for being just a mushroom and some fancy cheese, it's really, really good. Injured citizen, that is you, isn't it? I wonder what happened to you. Do you have treatment planned? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like hopefully someone's working on it. Compound fracture of left upper arm repaired. Wow. Okay. Wonder if we need more traction benches at this point. look at this. We have grass. We have hide root that is growing. We have blade reed, and it has... There's going to be more seeds in here, right? We have all of our seeds in here. But in theory, some of these... I saw a hide root in there. Oh, in theory, it's going to be in here. It's also possible that it just ends up going straight from the millstone into here, which is probably not the most efficient for our planters, but what are you going to do? Let's... Oh yeah, they were dumping. I think we dumped. I think we dumped some rocks onto some people. But I want these out of there. I'm offended my friend didn't take me here when I was in the US for 2 weeks. That's fair. I mean, it's on the more expensive side. It's definitely not the cheapest. Definitely not the least amount of money you can spend on food. I want to get rid of this little ramp right there. A little bitty ramp. In theory, we have people going around digging. In theory, yeah, you're digging. Okay, perfect. Oh, and we have bedrooms going even. I guess I'm gonna wait for this to get all cleared out, and then I'm gonna give them some big some smooth jobs, right? Plenty of things to smooth around here. Did weird UF KFC and Applebee's? Jeez. We have more to offer. And weird US McDonald's. What's weird about them? As in, like, you have them in the UK, but going to the US version was weird? Or it was like a weird version of US McDonald's? Because they're pretty universal, unless you find like a weird old one in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I'm gonna let them go on this. I could also limit the refuse hauling, right? Haulers. We could do that. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna get that fiddly with it. Waxworker is fighting a honey badger. In the UK, KFC is very different. McDonald's is slightly different in the US to the UK. McDonald's was just a New York City branch, so probably normal. Interesting. Well, what's different? I'm curious what you thought was weird. I remember that one brief time that I was in London, I went to a Burger King, and it was kind of weird, but it's also been long enough that I'm sure it's probably not even the same, and I also can't really remember what was weird about it. I remember some of the menu items being different in ways I didn't expect. All of this is all just aquifer filling up. I guess that's fine. Big portions? Yeah, that's fair. McDonald's, the chicken nuggets were like browner and tasted funny, but basically the same. We've noticed that the McNuggets that we get kind of changed in the last handful of years. So I wonder if your version's like closer to our older version, or if it's just some third thing. Oh geez, where is this honey badger? Where's the honey badger? If everyone is getting interrupted. Nope, it must just be gone. Okay. I think it's something to do with the oil and trans fats and stuff. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, there are definitely rules about the oil that KFC can use, and they did have to change their stuff when that happened. Yeah, the trans fats, that was a big deal. It's been years since that was a big deal, but that was a big deal. But like with the McNuggets, the McNuggets feel like the actual thing that you're eating is different. Like the texture of it's different and the flavor of it's different. Oh, it's just different now. KFC in UK has fries, not mash or biscuits. Interesting. The chicken is different as it's more European. Regulars, probably. Man, KFC, like the only thing that I actually enjoy from KFC is the mashed potatoes and gravy. If I'm being perfectly honest, their biscuits are okay too. But like, the chicken is okay. You know, it is fast food fried chicken. We even have better fast food fried chicken, I think. At least in my neck of the woods, we have some small chains that do some similar stuff, but yeah, KFC is like, it's the big chain, right? It's the one you go to when you got no other options, as far as I'm concerned. Spinning thread, very cool. And this is all getting, look at all this getting cleared out. They're getting to it. I should either like delete all those weird rocks or hide them or something. Oh, this all got dug out. Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna say this rock stockpile goes back a little bit. And then remove that part. And then this just kind of absorbs it. There we go. More mechanism room. We are dyeing cloth. We are making quires. That's all good. Are we ending up with dye in here? We are. Look, there's emerald dye right there. Perfect. I think we even have a work order in here for making a bunch of clothing, I think. Unless we did it. Unless we finished it. Oh, and we're making a bunch of statues. That's right. Wow, I think we made all that clothing. So now I want to check. How's our cloth? How's our cloth? We have a lot of wool. We have a lot of wool. Look at this. And a lot of it's dyed. Not all of it. Definitely not all of it. But a significant chunk of it. Okay. And then we want to use our hacky thing. I want to do auto clothing so that it can tell me what we're missing. We're missing hats for Gorlax. We have available footwear for 100 kobolds. Wow. Okay. There's a chain of gas station fried chicken that my English friend thinks is closer to English KFC, or at least nicer than KFC in the US. That's fair, but it's mostly a Maryland chain. Interesting. There's a couple competing chains. One of the big one that you'll see across the country is Popeyes. And they're okay. They're I think they're like half a notch above KFC in my opinion, but not a full notch. They do a little bit better spicy stuff. But like marginally better. Royal Farms. Interesting. I've never heard of Royal Farms. So we have 2 kobolds who need new bodywear, but we have bodywear for 4. So we basically have exactly as much we need at right this moment, so we should make more. We have 2 who need shoes, but we have footwear for 100. We have an entire fortress that needs hats. Everyone needs a hat. Everyone needs a hat. Okay. And then legwear. 2 need legwear, but we have 0 available. So basically we should just make some more of everything. And also a bunch of hats. Make wool. Or no. Yarn. We can do caps. We can do hoods. And I think those are the only hat things we can make out of cloth. I'm gonna do a handful of caps. Mostly I want to keep things varied, right? Make yarn hood. Make yarn. I've been liking the togas. We can also make yarn robe. Make yarn cloak. Why not cloaks? Cloaks just get added, like no one need the cloak, but it's more stuff for people to claim, right? Make yarn dresses could be cool. Could do dress, we could do skirt. Let's do dresses and skirts. The only one that I really want to up is the hat. So let's like do 20 each of these. And then that's going to be 20 body slot things, 20 leg slot things, and then some cloaks. I think that's going to be good for the moment. I'll give some people some stuff to claim, I think. And as far as I can tell, this is all just working. Okay. There is still more bladeweed here. Holy cow. Okay. Well, let's just keep going then. In theory, they should just crank through that whole stockpile. Right? You're planting seeds. Yeah, okay. I guess that's fair. That is the downside to this, is now our planter is going to come down here for planting, which is way inefficient for the planters. You look a dwarf bard. So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to put in a little seed stockpile here. This will accept all seeds, but it's going to be set to give to this other one. Which I think, wow, look how clean that is already. I think what that will do, we will see. I can never remember what floor I have things on now. In theory, someone should be able to take a seed from one of these and put it in here, and then this will give to the other place. The goblin poet Nako has brought a rumor from abroad. Excellent. We've seen Nako a couple times, I think. It's empty bag, yeah. We should just make some more bags while we're at it. Because we also have a little bit of silk. Really not that much silk. Well, we have 51 cave spider silk. I'm gonna do silk bag. And we're just gonna do like 20 of those. There's Chick-fil-A or whatever that is, the crazy right-wing one. Yes, but they're different. They do chicken sandwiches, which I guess are in the same family, but you would go to KFC and Chick-fil-A for different things. I think like you wouldn't get just like a drumstick at Chick-fil-A. You would get a sandwich, almost exclusively, unless they've branched out, in which case that's silly. But like chicken burgers, exactly. Yeah, like little sandwiches. Like if you go to a Burger King and get a chicken sandwich, like they're like, they are fried, but it's a chicken patty, right? It's not like getting a chicken thigh, right? It's a chicken patty. or like a slice of chicken breast, maybe. Sometimes it's grilled, sometimes they're fried. That's like their options, right? But yeah, that's the main difference. Burger King does a good vegan chicken sandwich. Interesting. I've been doing, like just as a lunch at home, I've been doing, like Impossible has frozen fake chicken patties. They have a spicy version even, which is not like super spicy, but like just spicy enough to be interesting, and they taste good. So I've been doing like little fake chicken sandwiches at home recently, and they're really not bad. See, these ended. Is it because it's because of the bags? Probably. I guess we're gonna need some more bags. If we're gonna have a whole bunch of dye just lying around, we're gonna need more bags just to store the things. But if I just do mill plants on repeat again, maybe now it will happen. And see, that ends up there. Plump helmet spawn. There's no reason for plump helmet spawn to be here. You are literally just for empty bags. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? But I mean, someone's coming to grab them, right? That's so strange. Okay, so you are milling plants. Excellent. I want to see you do the thing. You do the thing. And then you're gonna go grab a bag, right? Okay, and then you're gonna go bring those to where they go. Okay, perfect. And then you're grabbing that bag. You are collecting sand. I guess that's fair. That's also a thing we're doing. Now you are milling plants. There we go. And now someone's gonna come grab these seeds. But you're gonna keep going. Okay. I'm okay with this. Whoops. I do want to see what happens with the seeds though. Oh, okay, so you grabbed the seeds, hiding or hauling seeds. So you're gonna bring these hopefully up to the other stockpile. Okay. Athel wishes to reside. Who are you? Not in there, clearly. Dwarf Bard. Let's give you a background check. Dejected, dwelling upon lack of decent meals. There's some right there, dude. I did recently fix that. Like, there are decent meals. Maybe not amazing meals, but there's a masterwork custard apple roast right there. Surely you would enjoy that. You are part of the red ship. The pointy sling. I don't know where those 3 sites are specifically. Your skills, you are not good at animal caretaking, you're not good at combat, you're a decent comedian, and nothing else, a competent musician. You know a bunch of stuff. Okay, so it's a bard. I think you might just be an actual, honest-to-goodness bard and not here to overthrow our government, so I guess you can stay. I guess. But look at this! Okay, so clearly we missed a couple, but that's easy to fix. Just want to get rid of all those things. And then I guess this one too. And then of course they're all just sitting in here, they're they're all stacked in a very odd way there, but we'll figure out what to do with them from there. At least they're all in one spot now. And we are slowly working on this glass wall. Very, very good. At this point, we can probably start thinking about what else do we grow here. We have some good planters. We have 4 legendary planters. Incredible. I guess I'm gonna lock 2 of you to it full time, and then let the other 2 of you do whatever. We're back up to 5 legendary miners. That's ridiculous. We killed some legendary miners, I think. Or no, maybe I'm thinking of Extra Life. I definitely killed some miners during Extra Life. But yeah, we should decide what else we're growing. We're doing blade weed and hide root for the dye. Everything else is basically going to be for food. Things like, there's some of these things we can turn into flour, which we already just got all of our millstone stuff set up, so we should definitely take advantage of that. I think cassava? Only the plant is edible when cooked, can also be brewed into beer. Maybe not, okay. That's fair. I'm just gonna look up flour. So longland grass is one of them, so that'll be good for flour. Let's do that. And then why not? We can do some cassavas. And then what else do we have? Cucumbers, kind of cool. Lettuce, passion fruit, peanut. Oh, pepper? We should definitely do pepper. I'm sure kobolds like their pepper. Like other games, do you get bonuses for lots of different food? Yes, but in the traditional roundabout Dwarf Fortressy way. Essentially, every person has their preferences. And these cover like all sorts of things, right? Like ash glaze and zinc and jasper. But one of some of the things in here will be potentially prefers to consume perch and carambola wine. So they'll have like really specific desires. Most of them that we won't be able to actually do anything about. Like we're not catching perch and I'm not growing carambola. I don't think we have carambola here. So like that person will just never satisfy that desire. Like they'll still get happy thoughts from eating food, but they would be happier if they were eating their preferred thing. We have carambola wood. Interesting. Wonder if that means that we have trees here for it? Or if that was imported or something. Who knows? Oh, they're just going for it though. That's cool. But like, sure, but like the things that they could prefer range the whole thing. Oh, this is just the same person. Hilarious. Like they could potentially prefer literally any food. So in a fortress this size, we kind of just want to be growing a wide variety of things because that'll cover as many people as we can, right? Prefers to consume turnip plants, foxtail millet beer, and caperberries. Foxtail millet, I want to say that we have pearl millet and rice and rye. So maybe not. But that also means, like, if we keep an eye out for some seeds from, like, the human caravan, like, maybe we ask for one of those specifically, and then we can start growing it on our own. But otherwise, like, maybe let's do some peanuts. Do some peanuts there, and that leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4 more spots. So it's kind of going to be what we want, right? Like pearl millet can also be turned into beer and flour, right? Pearl millet, yep. Oh, and now we're saving. And for flour, they're all going to be worth the same, except for whipvine, which I don't think we have. We could just make rice, but we could also make, like, rice wine, right? Yeah, rice beer. So not just generally happiness levels up for lots of food, but it calculates every single dwarf's preferences. Exactly. Because that's how Dwarf Fortress do it. We don't have, like, an abstract fortress happiness, we just have the individual happiness of everyone who lives here. Which I think is kind of cool, most of the time. Is rope reed... What's the one for cloth? What was rope reed for? Rope reed can be turned into cloth. But I think I'm okay with just keeping with our yarn. Let's do some rye. I'm sure some people want some rye beer. Yeah, rye. And then pineapple sounds fun. Right, so pineapple, rye, tomatillos are fun. Mostly I just like saying tomatillo, and I will take the excuse to say tomatillo. So let's grow tomatillo. And then for the last one, how about strawberries? Everyone likes strawberries, right? And we can always swap something out if we really want to. Cool. Grow! Grow all the things! A duck has been found dead. That's a good sign. That's all cool. We need more yarn for the caps already. Jeez. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep working on it. Goblin Lasher is visiting. Sure, it's fine. But look at this! Look! It's just a nice big open thing now. Oh, I'm so happy. That makes me happy. Okay, so there's definitely some other things we need to do in here. We need to smooth here. We don't have an injured person anymore. I'm gonna assume that's okay. I'm gonna assume they got better. In theory, we digged some more bedrooms and such. I'm gonna give some more... Oops. Smoothing orders. Thief! You're not gonna get anywhere near insider stuff. Sorry, dude. Not gonna happen. And this whole floor is fine. I do wish we didn't have aquifer there, but you know. Whatever. We can do this. I guess let's do all of that. At this point, we're just smoothing the fortress, I think. I do want to come back and revisit all this. All right, and then... yeah, we just need more bags, don't we? Oh, I need to like connect all my ramps and such. Okay. I'm gonna start from here, so I have just the one on this floor, which comes down here, and then this one goes down to here. That's right. I'm just gonna go like that, essentially. Maybe something like that. And then that goes down to there. These were there before. This one is coming down from here, right? And then like this. How's it going? It's going. We're growing trees. Look at my little garden here. We got all the rocks cleared out. It's growing in some grass. There are some saplings in here. I do wish our people weren't just tracking over the lawn every time they had to go up here, but that's kind of the way it is. But yeah, we're just gonna be waiting for saplings to grow. There's even bumblebees here. We should do bees in here too. But that'll be a later thing. And now we're growing like tomatillos and pineapples and such. That should be cool. Other than that though, things are going. Bees and trees. Yep. Bees and trees. What else did I do? I did one up here, right? So we need to go like this. And then this goes like that. And then this goes like this. And then that goes like this. And then I think the idea was this goes like this. Not here for long, but I had a moment to breathe at work, so I figured I would stop in. Well, I appreciate it. I'm sure you don't have an abundance of time, but let's do like, I guess like that. Alrighty, and then these can all be smoothed and such. Everything's gonna be so smooth. I guess I want to smooth all these new bedrooms too. I haven't used the emotes yet. They're good. I like them. And then what else? I did a bunch down here. I want all of this smoothed. Don't care about down here quite yet, but I do want to do the bedrooms themselves. Because we can do like this, and then all of this, and then that will be good. Gotta run. Okay, have fun. Enjoy. I'll see you soon. I'll be here. Okay, and then that all got connected. That's good. We have all we need to place down some of these some of these statues. We have a bunch of really nice statues that we should use. All this looks good though. All this looks good. And then yeah. This is all fine. I guess I'm just gonna... smooth the fortress. Why not? I think we're at that point. I think I want it smooth. At least the vast majority of it. Oh, and this stuff. We need to deal with Shem. Where is Shem? There's Shem. Interesting. Shem is not inside the burrow. That's funny. I did a little bit of testing offline, actually, so we could probably do that now, actually. Shem is just stuck in this meeting thing. And I don't think I can make the meeting happen within this burrow. So I am actually going to suspend the burrow. I'm going to keep a close eye on Shem here. In theory, she's going to go try to have a meeting with someone. And then we can turn on the burrow and she's going to come back. Probably. Also going to get a strange mood. From a metal crafter, that's cool. Cool. I mostly just want to make sure that we don't have a necromancer just wandering around through the fortress waiting for disaster to happen. Because that can cause disaster. And I would rather that not happen. Of course, you're going to have to go to the other side of the fortress to meet with someone. The plus side of the preference thing, however, you have 0 preferences. That's interesting. I don't know what to do about that. I was going to say, if you have a specific that you really want to make happy, you can kind of look at their preferences and give them the specific thing that they're wanting. But if they're not wanting anything, then I don't know what you do. Just hanging out in the tavern. Spear dwarf all over again? I hope not. I really, really hope not. Fortunately, we have a military that can actually respond to things these days. But I would rather not that become a thing that we need to do. I took down some leather shops so that I could make dyer shops, and then didn't make the dyer shops. Farming. Or no. Clothing. Dye. Just plop it in. That's fine. And the whole fort's just working together. Where you're just wandering around. Okay, well here's Graw's quarters, and then who else is... Hold on. We have Graw, but we also have Lack, who is just... You're just here? You're hauling a scroll. Oh, look! They're meeting! I cried on somebody in charge. I'm relieved. Excellent. Interested in your refined seat? Interested in your refined table. Good. Proud remembering her own fine table. Okay, so now she's getting happy thoughts because she owns things. You have an opulent throne room, a grand bedroom, and a great dining room. So that's cool. Oh, and look, we're getting migrants. We have elves and migrants. And a strange mood. Good. Good. So now that you've taken care of that, I want you to go back. I want to turn your burrow back on, and I want you to go back home. And not come out. You met with our leader. Oh, we're up to 191. We just got upwards of 20 people. Maybe 15 or 20 people. And of course, you don't have any jobs. I definitely want to say... Well, you're only going to do your assigned tasks, and you're going to be assigned to do nothing. I don't want you taking anyone's job. So hopefully she's just going to go hang out in her bedroom again. Seems kind of what she's doing. And then we can just lock her in there. I think I'm just gonna say, make bed. Make door, just to put in like a single one-time order for a good handful. Like especially, we just got another migrant wave. Let's say like 50 beds. And all this yarn stuff is just gonna cancel forever. Let's pause it for now. Petition. Girsa wishes to join as a citizen. Isn't Girsa a kobold? Girsa is a kobold. Is that actually who's... Girsa sag-squirted. Yeah. Sure. You can stay. Hello, Gantruck. How's it going? We are smoothing a fortress. We are potentially placating a necromancer. We're potentially growing trees. We're potentially doing a lot of things here. You claimed a magma forge and then haven't done anything. Or no, you've been... Ooh, look at all this! What are you gonna be working on? Wow, okay. This could be a cool one. Surviving? Well, that's good. I know that feel. Well, we can survive together. I don't know, do I care to trade with the elves? I guess they might have some food that we don't. Now what? The Creed of Vultures has many worshippers. That's a new one to me. What's the Creed of Vultures? Oh, it's gonna be one of the ones for the god of death, I bet. A temple and a priest. Must be built and furnished. New position appointed by you. We are working on digging out spaces for that kind of thing right this moment. Like this is for the larval church. I'm not gonna be able to remember what's a guild hall. Like which one's dedicated to what. Like a coastal sanctuary. This should be, yeah, boats of paddling. So this will actually get moved, but not quite yet. These are all occupied. I think I want to make one in here now that we have these dig jobs settled. But like, what about this one right here? I think it's going to be this. Right, and then accept, and then this is going to be a new temple for the Creed of Vultures for odor. Yeah, death, blight, disease, deformity, and rebirth. Good, cool. The Church of Lice. Excellent. This is citizens and, or actually the churches you can limit to members. That's interesting. I guess let's do this. We do need to make it higher quality, but we have many options for that. We have a bunch of gold statues just to plop. But also we can engrave once it's actually smoothed. I guess let's upgrade the priority of the smoothing. And they will work on it. Hooray! So you have durians, avocados, coconut lime, a bunch of things that grow on trees, which means we don't get to like grow those on purpose. Like I can't take an orange and make an orange tree, unfortunately. If all the things you have come on trees, then I don't know that I care. Yeah, avocados are cool and all. This probably is partially because the elven civilization is like right close to us, so I think we're in the same biome. I think the things that they have in their forests are just the things that grow here, because all these look really familiar. Yeah, whatever. I don't care, elves. We're good. Don't want any. We've gone through all of our bladeweed seeds again. But that should mean that there's just a stack of bladeweed sitting in here and a bunch of bags sitting by. Okay, so let's do this again. Metal Crafter has created Sleorn as Sleornet's Leezy. A bronze scepter. That's gonna be a heck of a bronze scepter. The even bear passions. Okay. It's worth 7 grand, so pretty good, but not amazing. I mean, that's on the high side, honestly. Studded with bronze, decorated with rambutan wood, encircled with bands of marquise cut braces, adorned with hanging rings of microcline and dog leather. An image of gigantic squids in cassiterite. Neat. An image of a rambutan tree in honey badger leather. An image of Kulsra match hails the kobold and kobolds. Kulsra is surrounded by the kobolds. The artwork relates the appointment of the kobold Kulsra to the position of chorister of the Serpent of Baths in 1. Oh. That's... So Serpent of Baths is our civilization. Chorister is going to be... I wonder what that position actually relates to. It's gonna... It sounds like a, like it's not king, but one of the other noble positions. So that... But that's like year 1 stuff. That's like our founding chorister. That's kind of cool. It goes in the vault. It belongs in the museum. And now we have a bunch of room for bedrooms. So we're gonna place a bunch of bedrooms. And I can't put one there. Right. Bed, 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 bed. Bed, 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 bed. And I'll just wait until the smoothing is done. Okay, I think that's fine. Nine. Oh, I did miss one. Look at that. Doot, 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 doot. Ten bedrooms. Door, 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 door. Oh. I missed 2 of them. Dang. Now we're just getting petitions out the wazoo. Done. The doctrine of spraying has many worshippers, needs a temple and a priest. Well, that's one that we're actually going to be doing anyway. I guess that means I should start digging out my big fancy thing and figuring out what I'm going to do with it, right? I don't know exactly how this is going to work. But at the very least, we can get up here. We can dig all this out. There will eventually be some channeling in here because I want to make them... I think what I want to do... It's like maybe these first 2 levels are going to be the main non-organized religion Boats of Paddling Church. I just channel out this floor. And then 1, 2, and 3 are going to be, I guess we'll like split it down the middle and we'll have 2 dedicated temples for the 2 different, the 2 different churches. And then we can make that look nice. I think we can make that work. Look, we even have, like, there's an acacia sapling, there's a custard apple tree sapling. These are new. Like, these were not up here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's gonna work. It will eventually work. And then they're almost done with that level. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we'll get this river going at some point. Oh, and then like these bedrooms clearly never got finished. Which we already need more doors. I mean, I told you to make a whole bunch. Make me a bunch. But there, we are making some emerald dye, so that's good. And this is like, oh, that's for the axle itself. That's funny. I guess that is how we are getting down there. That's fine. It's all good. None of these are bedrooms. 'Cause none of them have doors! Hooray! Hooray, hooray! Trying to think of what am I forgetting? You should be working on doors. Yeah, doors! More doors! You know what we should be doing is training some archers. We should be getting some archers trained. And look at our spiders. There's nothing in here that needs to be locked off at this point. Cool. You're all getting happy thoughts, right? Feels euphoric due to inebriation, content after having a pretty decent drink, satisfied at work, improving stone cutting. Okay. One thing, so we have a bunch of performers at this point, right? So I do have 2 performers in here. But like our temples don't have anything, I don't think. Nako is a legendary speaker. I don't know, does this filter based on their religion? This looks like the whole list. Interesting. Because I also don't think that I can add people as an entertainer to 2 different places. Is that the case? This is a guild hall. This is a shrine. So if I say, let's take one of our okay musicians, right? Let's take Fish Dissector, Competent Musician, Tulem. Tulem will be our bard for this one, the Invisible Scars. And then I want to see if I can go back up to here. And that's the same one. Circa Pearl. But it untook you from here. Interesting. Hello, Lanix. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you too. The fort is going great. We were up to 190, and we're smoothing everything. Or very nearly everything. I'm still finding little bits that I'm missing. But that's fine. Well, we're getting it. We're starting to grow trees up here. Like we're starting to get some saplings. So that's exciting. This will become a nice little indoor forest before we know it. And then we're almost done with these. So we're gonna keep working on these towers and such. On this, why did that not work? Guess I don't strictly need that one, right? Let's do cancel. Back up to 120 green glass blocks, which is nice. Whoops. Curious if we'll be able to get that one to work. Someone's gonna need a way up for that. I guess I also kind of want to channel out. Well, no, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care. And then we'll have this tower. I guess there are... Like, I want to get rid of these, right? Because that's going to be inside this tower. I want to get rid of these. I want to dig out my inside, essentially. Right, it's basically, it's a 3x3 with the 4 corners. So here's our 3x3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then I can get rid of these ramps. And then that will make that make a little more sense. Yeah. I guess I should have channeled that as well. Well, no, you're going to be stuck, right? They're climbing in. That was funny. Okay. Yeah, all right. So clearly we need more cloth of everything. I want... Oh, but we can't get there. Maybe I... Well, none of this is linked to the inside yet, so I can kind of just mine things out and be fine. These are just slopes. Both of these to be green glass, and I want this to be clear glass. And then at some point we'll have to figure out how to get into these towers, essentially. And then this side is all screwed up too. Right, so I'm actually gonna want a piece there. And then here's our 3x3. So that means... Or no, I did that on the wrong floor. Okay. Fair enough. It's just right there. Hmm. Merchants have left. Okay. Oh, now we have more people stumbling around obliviously. Like, we're up to 5 grumpy people. Some of our migrants must have been grumpy. There's Shem. Oh, did you ever... No, you're still just wandering around. I would love for you to go back to your hole. Please and thank you. Is that what you're doing now? Okay, maybe we can lock you in now. Worried after being kept from alcohol for too long. Well, we can fix that. Feeling like I should do more of my tower fort again here soon. I love that fort and can't believe I managed to get a dungeon master and captain of the guard finally assigned after not having used them over 2 years. The justice stuff can take me a minute to get. I am in that same boat. But like actually we're doing okay here. We have and Slava's been tantruming. And then Azra. We'll leave that one active. Correction to IRL years. Yeah. That's different. Okay, so now you're in your quarters. So I'm gonna lock you in there. You should not have a way of getting out now. But you should just be in here admiring your own stuff at this point. We need to make this, you know, more functional for you. But that we can do, because like here, this is your dining hall, right? So here's what the plan is. I can just lock this door and open this door. So now we have access to your dining hall, but you are still locked in the rest of these rooms. So now I can put in a little, a stockpile. Right? I mean, it's literally just gonna be a couple spots for meals, specifically prepared meals. This is Shem's food. And then another one here for Shem's booze. It's food, it's for plant drinks. And then I want to link those up to our main food stockpile so that they do actually get filled. Which is here. So we're inputting from here. And then you, oops. Are inputting from here as well. So now, even though the necromancer does not need to eat and drink, we will give her some food and stuff so she can at least get the happy thoughts from it. And we can like toss in some statues and junk while we're doing it. So, or we can even like engrave the rest of this for that matter. Do like that. And then toss in some statues. Just for making you happy. There. Peacekeeper is beating Slava. Okay, cool. And then we ran out of silk as well. No. We run out of dyed silk. Which I guess we don't really need dyed stuff for bags, but I mean, I could turn off the standing order for like the moment. I do want to revisit this as well someday. I feel like there's got to be a way to make that work. Oh, we were working on bedrooms. How are we on? I bet we have more doors and such. Those are all fine. This is all good. Those are all fine. All good there. Down here. That's fine, whatever. Boop, 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 boop. 9, dang it. Done. And then, oh, so this is here's our temple. It is a temple, which is what we need, right? I just need to recognize the priesthood. The sacred seed. And then this is gonna pick from the appropriate people. Sure, why not? And then we'll do a door. Yeah, and then we'll do a little wall. No, not closest. This one. Okay. Okay, so that should satisfy that, which means the other one is a bigger deal. Why do we have an injured citizen now? And we're not digging. Why are we not digging? Oh, because they can't actually access that. I guess that makes sense. I could let them get up there again just temporarily. I don't know how I want to connect everything back down yet, so I think this is going to be like our temporary way up there. I can't do that. Blocked at this location. Okay, well, that means we're going from here, right? It's just 3, 4. Geez, okay. This will be a temporary stairwell, I think. But it will let us get up here. Boop. Okay. Now they will work on it. I mean, cool. And then a lot of this got done. Excellent. So this comes down, we do a wall here. I think I do need to make just a stair right here for one specific wall tile, which is cool. Yeah, I guess I do want to do it that way. Okay. The rest of this is all fine. This is essentially what I want it as. Can I... I think that's fine. I'm debating whether or not I dig out like the back half and put the glass in that way, all the way around, but I don't think it's... I mean, it definitely doesn't matter. I don't think I care. I need one here. And then that will match what's above. And then I want to build the rest of this level. And then we're gonna have to like go all the way around, of course, but you know, we'll get there. And then what the hell is going on with this side? This side got messed up in some way? Maybe what I just need to like dig a ramp here so they can get in. And then I also want to, I guess I want to finish this too. Which means I need to open up the material planner. This is for microcline. I'm going to say it's green glass specifically. Yeah. So then I can go into here and do a line and do a build. A raid! Hello, everyone! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Mika? How are you? What have you been up to? How's your football manager shenanigans going? I'm making a ridiculous labyrinth. I mean, it's just gonna go like that, right? And then from here... good evening, how's it going? It's going good. We are still kobolding. We have kobolds here. We have almost 200 kobolds here. And only some of them are throwing tantrums. So things are going pretty well. This is gonna be our labyrinth. This is gonna get filled with a whole bunch of traps. This is this is going to be a tree farm. We just got all this set up and cleared of rocks and such, so we have some saplings coming in. But this will eventually be just a nice big safe indoor tree farm for us to pick oranges and such without dealing with goblins. And then we're like growing stuff for dyeing our clothes. It's all go good. Cuties are still going strong. They sure are. I sure can't stop them at this point. Like look at this. Look at our squad here. Our guard squad is here. You are an adept fighter, proficient hammerbold, skilled discipline, proficient dodger. Those are all great things. Yeah, I think we have some legendary people as well. Competent hammerbold, competent fighter. You haven't been using your shield apparently. Why is your shield rusty? made some solid progress since I was in last. I think so. This fortress has gotten quite big. So this is our first floor. Here's our second floor. You can see like here's where wood stuff is happening. We have a little soap room. We're milling our plants into dye and flour and such. We have like stone furniture. We have our administrative quarters. Big food stockpile. We have so much food. Here's our textile floor. We're cranking out cloth and such, but we're also using it like as fast as we're making it. So like you can see there's a stack of wool here. There's some dye in here. So that's all going. We got our forges all going. Got our jail all going. We're encrusting statues. I need to place a bunch of statues actually, but we're making gold statues and encrusting them with gems, and then just slapping them literally everywhere, and it is so good. And then we're working on. Did we satisfy? We satisfied our order. Yeah, so we just have one outstanding petition now. Does it ever get to a point where it becomes overwhelming? Yes and no. Dwarf Fortress is a game that I enjoy because it's overwhelming, if that makes any sense. We got all these bedrooms done. Okay. It's like you will never understand everything about this game and everything that's going on at any 1 minute. And that's kind of the appeal to me. Like, I know a lot. I know quite a bit about this game and how to play it and what's going on. But it surprises me every day, especially when you start adding mods into it. All goes out the window. Gonna put some walls in here. I guess I want to do like this, right? And kind of close this off. And then that's fine. And then the entrance will be here. Or no, it's going to be... entrance will be over here. Why not? Makes very much sense. The level of detail is what it's all about. It really is. Like we were just talking about food and such. Like we're growing a bunch of different kinds of food. And JM was asking, like, do you get more happiness for having more kinds of food? And the answer is kind of, but it's not like there's just a fortress happiness. It's just that every person in your fortress has things that they prefer. Like Ilk here prefers cranberry wine and finger millet flour, which we are actually growing finger millet now. So now as we grind finger millet into flour and make meals with that flour, if Ilk eats it, he gets happier. But like that's as direct as it gets. Like you have to actually use the thing, and the person who likes it actually has to eat the thing for it to have an effect. And what other video game does that? Starting a fort was too much. Starting a fort can be pretty rough if you don't know what you're doing. Sorry, my visit is short. Need to get to bed. Sounds good. Take care. Make sure to stop by again soon. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid. Absolutely go take off and go to bed. I know what time it is there. Cause JM is still here. But yeah, absolutely. Thanks for coming by. I do appreciate it. That's gonna be a door. I think we've done all of our bedrooms. 1 a.m. in Sweden. Oh, you're in Sweden even. Jeez. Yeah, go to bed. Okay, and then we got people hanging out in our treasure room. I love it. I feel so good. A war dog and a honey badger are fighting. Oh, there they go. Hey, we got it. Hey, good job, war dog. Good, experiencing mortal fear. I guess honey badgers are pretty brutal. Did you change clocks recently? Normally that throws it all out when we move. I guess that all happened when I was away. That happened last week. We were doing Extra Life last week. It was on that day. Extra Life usually happens on the time change day. For whatever reason. We have grown a peasant. We're also working with our necromancer over here. Yeah, look. Okay, so that all got done. So now there's some food here. Like not a ton of food, but you got some custard apple cider and some tomatillo wine and some pepper roasts. Like that's some good stuff, right? And we got a gold statue of a giraffe. A gold statue of the charcoal, which is a deity apparently, and of a kobold. Neat. So now I'm going to lock this one and unlock this one so that Shem has access to the this dining hall now. Are you gonna go eat something? Are you capable of eating something? Proud near fine bed. Kind of sucked for our honeymoon as we were already really far north. It going dark at 5:30 was way better than sunlight being dark at 4. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it gets dark pretty early here, but I imagine Sweden is just a whole other thing. I wonder if you will ever eat your stuff. I guess let's make note. We have 5 meals. And we have 4 boozes. I'm curious if she will ever consume any of that. But we'll see. She's locked in there and can't do anything about it. I want to check on our digging up here. Oh, and there's going to be a bunch of soil. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll be making a bunch of glass. That was already the plan. But it's gonna take a minute for them to dig it all out. I guess we could put down... We could do like green glass floors and clear glass walls. Or we've been doing like microcline for our blocks for a lot of things. So maybe like microcline floors. And then look, all this got done. Okay, so I want to make this level of tower before we continue on our that wall escapades. So this needs to be green glass blocks. This needs to be green glass blocks. Right, I want to get rid of... Yeah, guess I just want to do... I do want to do it like this. that's just a slope. I want to do... just there, I guess. Right, and then like this. Did you have a good honeymoon? It sounds like you were gone for a while, right? It was like 3 weeks. Which, just jealous. Our honeymoon was not that long, so I hope that was fun. Hope you saw some things. But mostly I think like we're gonna do a stairwell kind of situation. 14 days for honeymoon, which is nice. That is very nice. I wonder if anyone can get here. We're gonna end up with like some scaffolding type things. So we're just gonna do some wooden stairs. I mean, realistically, each level of these should have a floor, right? There should be a way for them to get up and down. It was Ace. European PTO, yeah, don't remind me. 2 weeks is kind of short by most standards. Don't remind me. Maybe pushed ourselves a little too hard, that's fair. That is definitely one of those once in a lifetime things though. I mean, not just vacationing, but like vacationing in that context. Lewis and Harris Island was incredible. So the pictures that you had are all amazing. I think... oh, we're saving. Here's a question. I wonder if I can carve fortifications into a glass wall? It's one of those things that wouldn't necessarily make sense in real life, but I think the game would allow it to work that way. Use an excuse to buy too many silly things and eat out a bunch. But that's what it's for. That's what it's for. That's the way you do it, I think. And then I want one there too, don't I? So you need to be... those need to happen first. But I think what we can do... I'm gonna say... we're gonna do stairs. And then I think I'm gonna want a floor on each floor, realistically. Because then we can have people standing on whichever floor they desire for... or whatever. Right? Can I just do... doesn't quite work that way. Okay. Okay. And then from there, we are going to just do another layer, right? I want this to at least come up a couple levels above the surrounding hillside so that it's useful as a tower. Someone is trying to get here, maybe? Can I find you? Oh, we're paused. Duh. Everyone's fighting. Oh, and everyone's getting grumpier. Why do we have more grumpy people now? You should all be getting less grumpy. Erska. Laura? What's wrong with you? Like, see, they're... You're part of the Lurid Order. Okay. So yeah, we have a temple to the boats of paddling, but you have an unmet need because you are part of a specific religion for it, and you want to place for that specifically. There are a couple of places too remote to do anything other than eat in with the microwave provided. I mean, that's fair. I'll take a season for autumn colors any day, yeah. It's also just nice to get away from things, I think. Like when we went out to Mount Rainier, there's not a whole lot to do out there. It is mostly just, you know, kind of hang out and spend time together, but that's also like, you know, lovely sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna plop around some statues because I keep meaning to do that. I guess you can go here. Our guards should have some. Putting them on the sides of these ramps actually makes a lot of sense, because people will be walking by these areas quite a bit. I did carve these nooks for this specifically. Was wanting remote, so even some places that were lovely felt more busy that, oh dear. So maybe that's why the outer ebb rides were so amazing. That's fair. I mean, nowhere's truly remote anymore now, right? The random curses wish to parlay. Well, it's not gonna happen. They are way over here. I guess I'm hoping that we've locked off the majority of this. I don't know if they can hop down from here. They might be able to get in from here, but I'm not sure. Invasion? We're being invaded. We have some goblins. The goblins heard that we've been making a bunch of stuff, and they're here to steal it. Well, that side happened. Jeez. Mount Rainier looked incredible. It's so cool. Pictures do not do it justice. It is so gigantic. It is quite ridiculous. Okay, so we have a whole one trap built. And I don't know that they're going to path through it. But let's pretend that they do. Let's see how we're working so far. So I'm going to close our trader entrance. I'm going to close our little bypass things. Oh, but it didn't finish linking. That's funny. Well, they're going to try to parlay for a minute, so maybe we can just get that finished real quick. Which one didn't get linked? This one's linked. That one's linked. That one's linked. That one's linked. That one's not. Literally just that last one. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. I want to turn on the civilian alert, but I need to make sure that it's properly configured, because we have added some new space. Not a ton, but a bit. Yeah. Seattle is like this big cities, but around is very epic landscapes. We're like, it's a population center for sure, but we're also kind of out in the middle of nowhere as far as the country's concerned. I get the impression that's a lot harder to get away from things when you're on the East Coast, because the East Coast is just one big city at this point. Like from Virginia to New York and above, essentially, is just one giant metropolis, as far as I hear. Not that I've been out there too much, but way more than here. Okay, activate civilian alert. I'm gonna put our... Actually, I'm not gonna activate civilian alert quite yet, because I do want this last thing to finish. Can I go back down here? It's you. Oh, I just want you to happen right now. Love to see it one day. Definitely bucket list. Yeah, totally. I mean, it's very pretty out here. Come by in the summer. You can avoid the crowds if you come in the rainy season, but also it's the rainy season. 10 invaders. Okay. This could be a thing. Starving. Oh, there's things that aren't in our pasture for some reason. I want to relocate our pasture at some point. If I'm being honest, I think it needs to get a little bit bigger. Holy cow. Oh yeah, our rhinos. We have war rhinos. And we're breeding spiders. We got some snakes. Some people must have shown up with snakes. Goat. Perfect. New Zealand, Aztec Mayan stuff, and then Northwest US, Canada are places I'd love to go. Same. Those would all be good. New Zealand is on our list for sure. Middle and South America. That would also be very cool. And see, we did end up with some seeds here, but not the seeds that we're using here. It's so strange. I'm gonna do this again. Just tell them to mill some more. Just occasionally do this. Two injured citizens. Why? What happened to you, Kia? Can't stand no more? And then Azra? Can't stand no more? Okay. They just can't stand it anymore. And then this last little chunk here, maybe just like an up and down. Wall line. I'm gonna say this goes like this. This goes like this. Sure. And then And this goes like... Oops. Like that. And then I think that will be good. Could even have just like, have them go like all the way down. Yeah, why not? Whoops. Whoops. So I guess like... like that, right? Yeah, why not? Nope. And then this, I think it ended up using probably like a log that's not available. Like that. And then that's going. You gotta do it. Quick, 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 quick. And then someone's working on that. And all that got done. And there's just some random shoes here. Someone got naked. Someone just finished making a floor and took off all their clothes. Thank you, kobolds. Okay. So that will definitely finish that floor, and then we'll just go up from there. And then same thing here. Someone just took off their shoes. Hooray! And then I guess I want floor in here too, don't I? If that's how I'm gonna do it. Everyone I know is getting hyped about Japan and Australia, but I don't feel that draw. You mean like hyped like right now in particular? Because I don't know that I've seen anything right now. I mean, I assume that those are just popular vacation spots in general. I also haven't been to either of those places, but yeah, those would also be cool places to go. Assuming people can get here. I guess if they can get up here, then they can go down the stairs. That's the point of that. Oh, are you? Oh, you're one of our... You're a visitor. Okay. You're not one of the siegers. Hilarious. But it looks like we are all linked up. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so now I am going to turn on the civilian alert. I'm gonna give it a minute to make sure everyone gets inside. The horse and the alpaca are fighting. And then yeah, okay, so yeah, you're gonna find our weakness, right? You're gonna go the weird way around. Yeah, okay. That's fair. So that's what the goblins are going to try to do. Pretty sure. Though I can also just close this, now that everyone's inside. Pull the lever. And I'll pull this one too. Because that will lock that off. I just happen to know a couple of people who have saved up to go to Japan on holiday or Australia. Don't get me wrong, just not a trip for me personally. I would struggle with it just because I would feel really out of place not being able to speak the language. But it does feel there's gotta be a lot of cool stuff there, right? There's stuff there I want to see. It would just be difficult. Okay, so then all of our little bypass bridges closed, so that is all perfect. Everyone's inside. Our guard squad is going to station right there. And then I'm going to tell the goblins no to their petition. And we're gonna watch what happens. They will slowly make their way over. Oh, I bet I didn't put all of this stuff. I want to make sure they're still digging and such. I guess I can do this, right? Yeah. But it also just needs to do the rest of it too. Okay. That way they can at least continue digging on all that. Okay, 10 goblins with armor. Do a dry run of our partial defenses. Traversing the hillside. But look, they're all just... They're stationed like I asked. And then you are all gonna go all the way around, right? You're gonna go into my labyrinth? Enter my labyrinth, please. Looks like they are. So the benefit of having a really long labyrinth like this is that, so like, you know, 10 goblins is some goblins, but they definitely get bigger. Sieges can definitely get bigger. And you can see how they kind of just meander, right? They're not like marching in formation or anything. They take a bit for all of them to go where they're going. So because this is so long, there should be a point in time where everyone's in here. Unless something gets waylaid outside or someone's really fast, there should be a point for most sieges where everything is entirely within the labyrinth. At which point you just kind of close the doors and deal with them as you will, right? As opposed to like needing for all of them to die as they walk in. And we're gonna test our trap here. We have a whole one trap, but it looks like they're going for it. We'll see how brave they are once they start getting pummeled by silver balls. But yeah, like everyone's gonna be through this gate before anyone touches this first trap, unless you're just gonna do something strange. Well, see, they're weird, right? They kind of do their own thing. But now they're all inside. Come on. Perfectly safe. I built this all just for you. Everything's cool. This is my big glass welcome hallway. I want you to be so welcome, I'm not gonna let you leave. Yeah, here we go. Dead. Dead goblin. Look at that. Look at that. Just immediately. Leg, hand, neck, arm. Look at this. This is all just the weapon trap hitting it. It broke his boots. Straight up destroyed his iron boots. Losing hold of all your stuff. And then eventually it's just going to hit you in the head and crack your skull. And now they're all like, oh, well, that's not cool. But it's already too late because the door out is closed. Now you are trapped. Oh, so yep, some are trying to go forward, but you you did not do well. You cannot breathe, cannot stand, cannot grasp. The only way forward, only way through is forward. You got to do it. Oh, you didn't get hit. I wonder, this might get like clogged up at some point. That's why we have guards, right? This will soften them up a bit. We're down to 7. 6. Where are you going? Where are you going? And then, yeah, you can't leave. There's nowhere for you to go. You just keep walking over it. It's good. It's cool. And see, now there's a corpse inside of it. I think that clogs it up. So that means now we have to actually kill them because we only have the one trap so far. But you can see what's going to happen when this is filled with traps, right? This is going to be merciless. Okay. They're just wandering around aimlessly, so I'm going to say our guard squad, I guess, and our militia squad for that matter. I want them all to get practice. 4, 5, 6. Confirm. Our guards will get to them first, but our militia squad needs practice getting their gear on and such, so I'll tell them to come out. Like, here they come. I can even open up our little shortcutty thing if I wanted to, for when we're like trying to run in. But I'm gonna leave it as it is. I want to see what happens when everything's just working as a labyrinth. See, now they're all getting all spread out. We're just gonna take them on one at a time. We're getting a little spread out too, but I think once we get in line of sight, yeah, they're just gonna go for it. Dead. 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 Down to 4. Down to 2. Oh, you're trying to climb. Can you get out? Can you do it? They're coming for you. Did you just go you went over the wall? That didn't help you, did it? There we go. One left. You still have the kill order. But where are you gonna go? At this point, I am going to open up our shortcuts. Yeah, there's nowhere for you to go, dude, unless you climb this wall specifically. Which even then, it's 2 levels high. Oh, oh! You found that. Oh, you might actually get out that way. Oh, nope, not if you're dumb though. That wasn't how you do that. Oh, your window has closed. Your window has closed, and that's a siege. Perfect. That was flawless. You need to call it a night. Okay, perfect. Well, that's a nice note to log out on. That was a pretty flawless goblin siege right there. Enjoy the rest of your week and the weekend. You too. I will be back on Monday. Yeah, no stream on Saturday because we're gonna go to a hockey game. But more of this on Monday. Absolutely. Have a good weekend. I have some goblin corpses to clean up. Look at all this gear that they gave us. Look at all this bronze they gave us. How kind of you, goblins. And all these teeth. So many teeth. Perfect siege. I mean, that was pretty perfect. Did anyone get injured at all? Everyone looks pretty healthy to me. I mean, this says 3 injured citizens, but you... Our caravan tactician. Right, you're our militia squad leader? Yeah, you're that person, right? Yeah, okay. We actually lost someone. I'm curious when that happened. Maybe someone did die. When did that happen? Jeez. Urso mechanic found dead. Okay. So this... Oh, interesting. There is a kobold in here. How did you get in here? Interesting. So clearly we dealt with it, but you took someone out. I'm curious how you managed that. Well, we'll be plugging those holes for sure. Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna clear the civilian alert. We also just have spiders around. And you got hit by a goblin. Shakes the goblin around by the head. Having a bunch of spiders around is gonna be fun, even if they aren't exactly what they want. Exactly what I want them to be. Hello, how's it going? I am doing well. We just dealt with a minor goblin siege, and it went very well. I'm just opening up my gates here, but we have a whole one weapon trap, and it took out like half of them. And then our guards took out the rest. So we're just getting back to our normal footing here. And we're to continue, we're like a third of the way into our big defensive structure here. I'm making a big old glass labyrinth. And a big tree farm that I'm going to give a nice big roof as well. So we're getting there. We're getting to it. I would like all the things to be made. Well, and that part got made. Oh, and look, okay, they're already getting to it. I'm gonna get rid of that one and that one. And then someone's gonna come for those. Then we'll do another level there. And then we'll do it here too. 5 injured citizens. I guess we took a hit or two. You're hungry, got it. Doctor, I'm starving. Okay, so we took a couple hits, but really not compared to the 10 goblins that we just destroyed. I think we did okay. And our hospital's still doing good. Wait a minute. Where's Srow? Srow's still here. Oh, because I made you I made Srow a scholar, which means she's not a doctor anymore. Is that really how that works? They can only take the one position? I guess I should add another doctor then. Novice diagnostician, Grand Master Bone Doctor. Let's see, you're a scribe and you're a clerk, but I want you to be doing those things. How about you? Or you're the you're the person that we had as a surgeon. Pump operator. Why not? You get some doctor training. Axle toppled. Who's toppling my axles? Is this all? Oh, it's right here. Jerks. Okay, that's fine. Mechanic found dead. Yeah, okay, so we saw that one, but I think we only lost the one person. We're breeding giant cave spiders. We now know a few facts about rock training. Gra has been re-elected. And then our silk bag job is stalling out because we don't... I told them to stop using the dyed stuff. I guess we're gonna just... Also, why are you out? I thought I had them all in a pen. Maybe it don't matter. By a pen, I mean just a hole here. Oh my god. Oh, and the war rhinos. Can't forget about the war rhinos. They're all assigned to be in here. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I'll let them figure it out then. Whatever. And then everyone's coming out here to grab the corpses and the loot. Which is good. And then we're getting rid of those. This is slowly happening, maybe? I definitely want to get rid of this tree since it's overhanging our wall. And this one too, for that matter. Look at them go! So many people now. Stranded? Okay, whatever. Alrighty then. So we're gonna be working on a big church type thing here. This is the idea. In theory, they're digging still. So I have all these ramps that we're working on. So that's gonna go like that. And that goes like that. The other thing I was curious about, I don't know how easy it is to see all of our churches. Go to temple. I want to sort by just the religions. So the submerged cult is for the boats of paddling. The lurid order is for Zis, so I don't. That's its own thing. Creative vultures already has its own place. Invisible Scars has its own place. Nar does not have a place yet. Communion of Crabs is also for boats of paddling. And Putrid Communion, and then Communion of Oceans is also for the boats of paddling. So we actually have 3 churches. The Spurting Denomination. It's also, geez, Zis and Odor are also very highly represented here. And then the Doctrine of Spraying. Do we have... And then the Soaked Doctrines. Look how many different churches worship the same dang god. I guess we're just gonna stick them all in here. Like, this one only has one worshiper. But we can always get more. Like, this one has 15. So 1, 2... Can I just search for... No. Oh, that's weird. There was like 4 of them, right? 1, 2... 3, 4. 5. There are 5 churches to our lungfish god. Silsa wishes to join as a citizen. Who is Silsa? Silsa's a hunter. Okay, sure. Kobolds I say yes to. It's the dwarves that I'm more hesitant about. So maybe what we do, we could say like this floor is our boats of paddling in general floor. And then each floor is its own thing, but that still only gets us 4, and they're all different sizes, so that's kind of awkward too. Maybe we do like... split this, it becomes 2, 3, 4, 5. I also don't know about giving a huge volcano church to a church with 1 worshiper. But we're also going to attract more, I bet. Or more people will join it. Because everyone worships the boats of paddling in one way or another. It's just a question of how I do that. And I also clearly don't care about the floor because it's all random soil junk anyway. How do I go about this? I think I want some of this to be like vaulted ceiling. Like I'm envisioning like a very tall open chamber with, you know, the ground floor is one big flat floor, but then up above you, you have like mezzanines. And each of those mezzanines are different temples. Maybe they just are straight up mezzanines. Maybe we do, this is our ground floor, and then we have like a temple here, and then the middle is just open. I actually like that. And then we have a temple here, and a temple here, and a temple here, and a temple here. That gives us space for like six, or even 8 even. Right? Because if this is the ground floor, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So maybe this floor is just open, except for, you know, our ramps that are going up, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's going to be what we're doing. I think that makes sense. But obviously we need to give them a chance to dig it all out, and then we also we don't need to, but we're going to replace this floor. I don't know that I want to do all of it with green glass, because that's a lot of green glass. Maybe microcline? No, we have a lot of microcline blocks. We have a lot of microcline. We also do have almost 900 green glass. So that's tempting, but I know that I'm also going to be using a ton of it elsewhere. I'll let them finish digging, and then we'll do some weird channeling. And then from there it's gonna get even more weird. Okay, and then, oh, these turned into floor. That's not what I meant. Oh well. Or no, we just haven't built. Yeah, okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I did the right thing. Gonna do a wall here. And here. And then both of these, right? And then I should do like this just so that I'm being consistent. But I'm also going to remove that for the purpose of making a stair. Actually, do I even need to? Might just be able to do it. I think that's technically not as efficient with the blocks, but whatever. And then I mostly just need to make sure that I have a way for people to get into these towers at this point. Oh well, for this, I can do this, right? It's a circle. And it's hollow. Right? Blam. And then these are all gonna be glass in theory. Or maybe not. Hold on. Whoops. And then erase. Okay. So I go construct wall. That's green glass. Then I do here, here. Right. Blam. Okay, so let's say we're doing like we're digging a stair down from here. Like really this whole level is going to be tunnels. The level immediately beneath our labyrinth. Because I'm going to want tunnels for for these things. Maybe that's what I need to be doing, is just like actually figuring all this out now. So I'm going to do, well, no, I think stairs is going to be what makes this work, I think. So ultimately, I mean, I should move this. Oh my god, we're getting migrants? Jeez, we're gonna be at our cap. I was debating raising the cap over 200, but I think I need to... we need to get some stuff finished before we allow too many more people here. Jeez. I guess we're doing okay. I guess people are liking being here. Wow. Okay. So, ultimately, this is all going to be tunnels. Maybe and I want to have like our militia squad. These guys are going to be for defending against sieges and stuff. So I do want them to have access to these areas. The guard squad is like the final line of defense. And then we're going to have a Mark's Boldest squad as well for patrolling the walls and shooting from the towers. So there's at least 2 squads that I want to have easy access to everything here. So I think this is a tunnel network. And then do I put their quarters down here? Or do I build this out as like a bunker? I guess I do also want to like landscape a whole bunch of this as well. So maybe let's figure out what that looks like. And then, do I want to build here? I almost want to just channel this whole thing out and have this be, like, just have this wall go down to the ground here. Because this is silly. This doesn't do me any good. So if we're not going there, and I want to not be here, I think we're making our guards, our militia's quarters down here. And I think that's going to be fine. I think I want to... And then, like, this should all be sand. And, like, this should become our big pasture. But we're kind of far away from from this. Oh, what happened here? Did we eat? We've eaten out our pasture. That's not great. We definitely need more of that. But I don't want to put it too far away, right? I wonder if this. Okay. I want to dig. Just gonna dig out this whole dang thing. Because hopefully it's just all sand, right? Build, dig, and then we could access it from here, and then that's the food. Okay, that wouldn't be too bad. This would be the way we get in. See how much of that is actually sand. Probably gonna be some rock over here, but I mean, who knows? Who knows? So then if that's gonna be pasture, and that is significantly larger than what we have, we also have a spare pasture here for reasons. So then I want 2 sets of barracks here. And one of them is gonna be for training archers, and one of them's gonna be training a melee squad. Can even go down to like this level. What? So with this one, I just put 10 beds in a room, and then here's like all of our gear. And this was gonna be for our. I guess you are still here. For our squad leader. But I think all of that's gonna go away in favor of here. And then like this, I need to make sure that we're keeping an eye on this. So that'll go down to there, where it's all gonna be weird and awkward. So this is how we get up to this tower. I feel like I shouldn't even connect it right now. Because I'll let them keep going. But I want... So we're gonna end up with like two training rooms and like 20 bedrooms and a gear stockpile. That's really what we're making here. We're kind of separated from everything. don't think I want to go out further than that. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna say our Mark's bolds are gonna go in here, because then they'll have quick access to the parapets, and that will all be good. So I want their training room to be right here. This will be an archery range. We'll put some targets here, and then we'll do our fancy bolt saving measure like that. And then from there, I guess we're gonna do like a little hallway. And then we do our bedrooms. Two. 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And then our main dude has been getting like a bigger space. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. That's slightly awkward. Slightly awkward, whatever. There. Oh, and then you don't have... like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So this is where our Mark's dwarves are going to spend the rest of their life. And of course, their rooms are all going to be made out of sand. So they're going to be grumpy about that. I guess do I want this hallway to go through? I guess not. We could have our gear be like over here, I guess. Or for that matter, I mean, our militia squad, how are they going to be deployed? Like, the archers go on the walls for sure. But the militia squad is... I mean, we could pop them out from like from these little cells, right? So they just want to be in the area, I guess. Could I do over here? I think I'm gonna do over here. Because then they'll still have access to the stair. We'll have other stairs over here. I'll be good. Oops. Oh, no, I want this. That goes there. And then bedrooms. We're gonna do You know, captain gets a nice one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, should be fine. 1, 2. If I do like a weird room like that. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or, whoops. You do go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that will work. And then the equipment will go probably over here. Yeah, we're already finding stone. Dang it. I just want sand to be in the right place. I just want it to be in the right place. I guess I'm gonna say I'm gonna wait until this is dug, and then like the stuff that becomes stone is gonna be our stockpile. But in theory, we could even come over this way. Even just have the entrance be up here. Okay, so they're gonna dig all of that. Let's check on Shem. What is Shem up to? Shem is wandering aimlessly. I'm feeling optimistic about the future. Proud near a fine door. Has anything been eaten? 2 there, 3 there. 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, I don't think you... Well, actually, there's a stack of 20 in there. I was counting the stacks, I wasn't counting the totals. Geez, that is so much food. That is so much food. Have you had any food thoughts? Lack of decent meals for too long. Yeah. You have decent meals, you're just dead, so like... You're never gonna feel again? Sorry. I do want to set up your little library situation though, right? This is a dining hall, office, bedroom, and then this office was for other reasons. So this one's going to become a library, I think. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to lock you out. Because you're down there. Yep. I'm going to unlock this. I'm going to put in some bedroom stuff, or some library stuff. We want some tables and chairs. Or a table and a chair. Since it's just gonna be you. This is your own private library. Bookcases. Boop, 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 boop. And then some chests for holding materials. I think that's going to be how that works. And then we're going to have to like... Oh, we should make you scrolls because you don't have to bind a scroll. You should definitely just get a bunch of blank scrolls. That's what we're going to do. But that means... Oh, but I don't get to like dictate what writing materials you take, do I? That's an interesting thought. I can't differentiate between wires and scrolls. So this will be a meeting area. Like so. And then I'm going to add this to a new library, the Malign Vault. That is hilarious. Our main fortress vault or library is called the Closed Vault, and then the dedicated Necromancer library is the Malign Vault. I like it. And then Shem is going to be our scholar. Or can I even? I can't even tell you to be a scholar because you're not actually a citizen. Hilarious. Well, we'll figure that out. Ultimately, I just need to make a bunch of scroll rollers. Could do like gold scroll rollers. And we're gonna do like 20 of those. And then I can't recall. Sheets and scroll rollers. Planter has created Surshirimi Cackledrew, a giant brown recluse spider silk toga. Oh dear. Oh dear. Who gets that? I think you just made Gra a new shirt. Is that gonna be like, is that like just a really nice toga? It's worth $2,000. That's okay. All craftable ship of the highest quality, decorated with giant brown recluse spider silk, made from giant brown recluse spider silk cloth, menaces with spikes of cave spider silk. Excellent. What if I just say, this is something that I don't ever really do very often, but I can just say that you have a symbol, and it's that toga. So now Gra is gonna go wear the toga, right? I think. So I think I want to say, like we're turning all of our sheets into choirs, I think. Well, not all of them. Like we have a lot of choirs, right? We have a lot of choirs. But our job for making choirs is somewhere. Choir. Sheets less than 50. Or choirs less than 50, sheets greater than 5. I'm gonna say sheets greater than like... I'm gonna say sheets greater than 50. And then I need to tell our mills to get going again. But then we'll have some scroll rollers and paper. You mash. 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 And mash. Solon Swallow Caves wishes to join. You're a dwarf. Am I scared of you? You're a very rusty, talented spear dwarf. Guess I could put you in a squad. I mean, you've been here for a while. You've made a lot of friends. You've made a couple of friends. Passing acquaintances with everyone. Yeah, I guess. I guess you can stay. Hey, look. Gold scroll rollers. So now I'm gonna do that so no one's like trying to get in here to reproduce things. We'll have to find a way to do that systematically. I'm gonna say like 20 writing materials, but I don't get to differentiate between scrolls and quires. Do I have to make the I have to make scroll? Is that how it works? So I'll wait for the rollers to be done, because that's going to take a second. Actually, what I'll do is we won't do chests. We're just going to have a scroll stockpile. That's how that works. Potentially. Those are the sheets themselves. I think they're like tools, aren't they? That might be harder to do. Because there's tools. Yeah, and codices. What do scrolls get stored in? A scroll is made from a single sheet and a scroll roller at a workshop by a bookbinder. Both bookbindings and rollers can be made of blah blah blah. Components made of wood, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't think I get to differentiate. Maybe what will happen, maybe if we're lucky, I will put a pair of chests here. I'm gonna go down to our other one. I'm gonna say, I mean, you're already good on writing materials, so they won't get added there. Hopefully, just as we make them, they will be added here. That should work. Maybe. What are you doing? You just hanging out? A donkey and a horse are fighting. Am I still like short on bags? I guess. Where are we on cloth? We have so much wool. I guess I'm gonna say, I'm gonna do the bags again, but I'm gonna say yarn bag. I'm gonna say 25. And our thing is currently saying use any cloth. And then once that's done, I will turn the dyed cloth back on. And then that all got dug. Look at all that. Look at all that. And it's all just sand. I guess I want to put down some some floor. I'm just gonna do a microcline floor. I won't bother about the, what do you mean blocked at this location? I'm not gonna worry about the walls. This will make it look nice, a little bit nice. Yep. Rock blocks. This is for microcline specifically, because we have a whole bunch. You do like another 300. And then on the plus side, this is going to free up some bedrooms for people who aren't in squads. That's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's kind of too bad that it won't just stay as white sand, because it kind of looks cool that way. But yeah, it's not it's not gonna stay that way. How did you... Oh, you got in through that way. That's funny. I guess that's fine. Ultimately, I just need to make that not go. Right, and then put a door there, a door there. And then, yeah, oh, that's the edge of it right there. Okay, I guess that's perfect. So then this will be where I put our stockpiles, and then that is bigger. That is a bigger pasture. I guess I am gonna say let's dig these out. I'm even tempted to go a little further this way, but maybe we're fine. But then I want a door in here somehow. Like that. Eventually. And then this is our new larger pasture. I guess I could like even eat into this, right? I could put a wall here for our stockpile. And let's turn this into pasture too. I think we'll be fine. The rhinos. Okay. Accept. And then I want some farmers' workshops. I'd even do more. Like, we have 2 in the other one. I'll do like 4 here. Because there's space for it. And then we could even have... Yeah, I think I'm gonna make an adjustment. I'm gonna erase our stockpile from here. Right? Dacite, 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 dacite. Okay. And then I can't build on the stockpile. Okay, fine. I have other blocks, right? I have some dacite. It's not enough to finish the whole thing. So this goes to the... This goes down to the tavern. I found your streaming content and was so amazed and fantastic. Oh, thank you. I urge you to keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate that. It can be an uphill battle sometimes, but I have been enjoying it. So I'm glad to hear that other people are enjoying it. And then I'm just gonna do all this, I guess. And then go like that. I guess. How long have you been streaming on here? It's been just about 2 years, which feels weird. It feels I am just starting. I'm figuring everything out as I go. But yeah, I guess it was in the fall of 2 years ago. And I've managed to keep a pretty good schedule. My like my only real intent or like the thing I was really holding myself to was maintaining a consistent schedule, and I think I've done that. I think I've been okay at that. I haven't hit every day, and I don't stream 24/7 obviously, but like some people do, but I have my schedule and I've kept to it, and that's been pretty good. I'm gonna turn the rest of this into the food stockpile. Because we got some food. We got so much food. And look at this nice big pasture. Boop. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to assign all of the grazers, right? There used to be... I want grazers. Where's the... where... just... exclude... I guess I'm including the juveniles. But yeah, alpacas, blobs. I don't care about the blobs. How do I filter out the blobs? Disposition? No, I think I have to do it manually. I don't want the rhinos. I want all these. I guess things like... No, I'll just put them all down here. The blobs can roam free. I was gonna say that I could split this between like things that we shear for wool and everything else, but like most of these things we can milk. A lot of these things will not shear for wool, but like we can make buffalo cheese. This is so much. Oh, horse. We should probably guild some horses. I don't know why we have so many horses. Am I affiliate? I am an affiliate. I reached affiliate this year? No, I reached affiliate last year. Because I had an anniversary. Yeah. It's in July. I had my first anniversary in July. That's wild to think about. I am a long way from partner. I've been hovering at like the requirements for affiliate for a long time. It was definitely a push to get like an average of 3 viewers for a period of time, but I think we got it now. How many animals do we have? Oh my god. No wonder we've eaten it all out. I think we need to eat some of these. I think we need to eat some of those. And gild the rest. Can I do by... I want to do by animal type. I just do name. Anything that has a name, I'll just leave. I do want alpacas, but maybe that's enough at this point. So maybe I'll gild the alpacas. And all these llamas? Yeah. You might be good. And then like the billy goats, I think get eaten. The bull is fine, but let's gild it. The cow is fine. On these silly cavy boars, I don't care. Rabbits, I don't care. We have so many dogs. I keep gilding all the dogs, and it does not matter. All these donkeys? Do I care about donkeys? I don't think I care about donkeys. They're just gonna sit here and eat our food. The ewes I care about. the spiders I care about. We'll keep the goats. We'll keep the horses, but we will geld them. I don't think I care about the foals. And then all these lambs are good. All the llamas are fine. The goat can go. And then geld all the puppies. The rams are good. Reindeer, I don't care about. And then the buffaloes. I guess we can keep the buffaloes at least make cheese. Maybe I should look up like what animal makes the best, like the highest value cheese. We have a lot of buffaloes. And then yaks. We also have yaks. Okay, that's fine. Deal with that, please. It looks like we made our rollers. We made our rollers. I'm going to make scroll. Forget how many rollers we made. Yes, okay. Okay, so do that. All of this. Okay. There. Plenty of room for food, plenty of room for animals, plenty of room for activities. Looks like that got made. I want to make this side as well. But I can remove that and that. And then it's just these two. Oh, I didn't mean to build there. Oh. Nope. Oh, now we're saving. Oh, I didn't open that door. I didn't open the door to our garden. Oh. Luckily, that's not a thing I'll have to remember every time, because eventually this will be more secure. But look at all our crops. Damn. That's unfortunate. Let's fix that. Look at all the blood. It's odd spot for the blood to be. That one ended up wrong. I want to do a wall like this. And then like this. And then get rid of that one to put in an upstairs. And kind of thing here. I'm gonna actually just disassemble that. Maybe. Now it's gonna be hard to get in there. But I guess that's the point, isn't it? It just means we have to dig our way in. I also want to do some more beef. We need some more weapon traps. Oh, there they go. Goodbye, kobolds. Better luck next time. Okay, so then if I go down, 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 geez. I guess this is the floor that I'm gonna do that on. So then stairs up from here. Blocked at this location. That is so... I guess I can do like this, right? Yes, that's fine. And then no one can just walk into here. Okay, and then we need construct a floor here and here, and then stairs like that. And then from here we dig down there, I guess. And then we can do like that. Okay. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. And I'm back. Just checking my messages real quick. Okay. All good. Okay, so now that gets us into this tower, which means I need to make sure it's secure. But we've actually finished this level now, so that's cool. I can do floors. Like this. No access. I guess not yet, there isn't. And then I want to build this whole level. Okay, so now they will start to work on that. Alrighty, and then same thing with these others. Realistically. We are going to have so much reindeer meat and donkey meat and all that stuff. Needs unrotten paper slurryable plants. Okay, fair enough. Sizz Snailbolts wishes to join. Sizz is a kobold. Probably Sizz Group Slop. That's also a good name. Snailbolts. You're in our civilization. You're in one of the churches. The growth of poems. The bravery of paddling. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you're good. This is saying that we went through all of our pigtail. Which we're not actually, that's an underground crop, right? So that would be grown down here. Am I actually, that is pigtails, okay. We're working on pigtails. But also there's pigtails. Okay, you're just lying to me. And then that just has random seeds in it. Yeah, so this is just just useless. Did I manage to make any scrolls? 20. Look at that. We just have, oh, it's okay. You got filled with choirs because we have a bunch of choirs. I guess that's fine. And then you're drinking Shem's booze. That is also fine. Well, at the very least, we are giving Shem some writing materials. You all need to get out of here. Please leave. Please vacate. It's a pretty nice dining room. I know. It's not for you. I like how you left the gigantic dining room and went into the library to eat. Okay, now you also need to leave. You're gonna eat. You're waiting. You were waiting to eat? Asshole. Come on. I guess I could also forbid. Okay, there. Lock. Unlock. Now, Shem, you have... I can't, like, assign it to you. You have access to a library. Let's see if you use it. Dwarven Caravan. How did that... Do I need to, like... remove this just for a moment? This is working, though. So that now connects. This will connect. I guess I need to... Oh, and then we're like gelding there too. I guess we need to get rid of these. Look at them all! Look at them all! And then things just get immediately eaten. Well, a lot of these donkeys and things are gonna go away, so it'll be fine. Hello, how's it going? Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're working on rearranging some of our stuff, making all our defenses work. hitting the population cap, you know. So this is going to be milk animal, one at a time, repeat. This is milk animal, one at a time, and a repeat. This is shear an animal. Whoops. One at a time, repeat. And this is shear an animal, one at a time, and repeat. Alrighty. Now, this got knocked out pretty quick. Right, yeah. And then I want another stair here. It's gonna be trippy to be like looking down through all the different floors of a tower like this. But that makes us even with this. So that's a start. And then I also we need to like go horizontal on our wall here. Let's get our towers accessible to everyone first, at least. So like this one you can get to. That's good. This one is being worked on. And then it will be fine. Oh, I never actually made an upstairs here. Migrants, what the hell? We got no room and you're just showing up in a tree. Okay, well, enjoy figuring that out. I'm not gonna help you. So you're working on that, and then I want this to connect. Not that. We'll just do that. And then like it does need to go up, but it's technically okay at the moment. And then from here, I guess it just does like and then from here we go right there. And then these are going to be our our weird tunnels. It's just going to be I guess we can make them a bit thicker. Right? I want you to go there. And then from here to here. No. And then there. Right? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This pasture just goes away. And then I'm just gonna dig directly across. And then, like, these are already in awkward spots. I guess that's slightly more awkward than I want it to be. Whoops. Yeah, okay. That works. Cave blob is fighting a crutch? Who is bashing my blobs with a crutch? There's just a random crutch here. Who has done this? Oh my goodness! Blind, you mad person. Welcome in, everybody! Hooray! Hooray! Oh my god! Oh, now I need to stretch too. How's it going, Blind? How's your fort going? We're doing good. Look, we're at our population cap. Look at us. And we're murdering a whole bunch of mules. My goodness. Have to raid and run, have a thing in 9 minutes. Sounds good. Have a good one. I'll see you around. We're here. We're working on our labyrinth. We're working on a death trap. We're working on a big old death trap. So I'm like connecting the insides of these towers to the inside of our fortress. I'm moving our guard squads around. I'm digging all sorts of really silly tunnels. We just expanded our pasture. I also told them to kill half the things here, which is why there's basically no food in here for them. We're moving into these spaces. These are going to be for militia and archers, or kobolds, I guess. Look, I have war rhinoceroses. I also have some spiders. I have some spiders. I don't know exactly what's going to happen with the spiders yet. At this point, they're just making babies. We have some spiders. And what else are we working on? Oh, we're working on like a big temple complex is kind of the bigger thing here, which I need to spend some more time on. We have a volcano. We have a big, this is going to be our big indoor tree farm. So we have some saplings going. We have some limes. There's like acacias in here. Papaya. Eggs with legs. I like it. That's what they are so far. I was having a hard time, like, you know, obviously the thing that giant cave spiders are really nice for is like, I never smooth in here. For silk, right? Just infinite silk. But because I'm playing a mod, we're playing a mod that lets us play as kobolds. Our cute little dudes here. Oh, come here. Look at our cute little kobolds. Our kobold civilization has domesticated giant cave spiders just by default. It's not even a thing that I did. So we've had access to them. So I had migrants show up with a male and a female independently. So I've basically just locked them in a room and they've been breeding. But the original intent, of course, was to set up a silk farm. And our clan leader is wearing an artifact toga. So good. What was I just gonna say? Oh, but I was trying to get the spiders to, you know, I was putting like a goblin on a chain and seeing if I could farm some silk. But the fact that they're domesticated means that they're tame, right? I've been having a hard time getting them to actually shoot all their webs. So I think I need to give them. Oh, they can like go around. That's funny. I think I need to get them something more hostile. Because I had like a goblin thief or something. Really what I need to do is try to introduce them to my minotaur. Down here. But that's gonna be a whole thing. So I haven't done it yet. Been working on other things. People in all these bedrooms, very, very cool. This all got done, so I'm gonna make this ball again. I also need to get more traps in here. The whole point of this is to have a bunch of traps, but I also want to put in... I want to put in floor so we don't have, like, trees growing in here and such. It's a cool maze. I know, right? It ain't even done yet. I'm gonna put a lid on it. I'm gonna put a lid on it so people can't climb over the walls. And then these are gonna be like little monster insertion points. Got boulders stuck in your walls. Yeah, we hacked. This is the result of DF hack. I need to just get rid of them. Because I originally had Fortress here. The things that are over here were originally over here. But then I decided I wanted a tree farm. And I didn't realize that outdoor trees needed soil beneath them to grow. So I moved the things that were here to over here, and I did hack to turn all of this into soil. So this is all loam now. But all the rocks that were still there are just still there. Are you going to put a minotaur in the maze? A minotaur in the labyrinth? Madness, right? Right? If these kobolds can't do, if the kobolds can only do one thing, I want it to be an amazing trap system. We only have one weapon trap in here so far, but it is literally just silver spiked silver spiked balls. And that's gonna be everything that we have. So speaking of that, I guess I want to make some floor here. And this is, and we have a volcano and sand, so infinite glass, which is why all this is green glass, because green glass is shiny and I like it. So I'm gonna start placing it. I like cool traps. This is awesome. Thank you. I'm really happy with this so far. This fortress, one of the not defining, but like my philosophy for going into this fortress was to specifically work against a lot of my own previous design patterns. Like, this isn't how I usually operate. I don't do wiggly hallways. I don't do kobolds. I don't do giant glass labyrinths, right? So everything I'm doing, not everything, but a lot of what I'm doing in this fortress is specifically like, I haven't done this before, let's do it this way. And so far it has been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this fortress a lot. Can't argue with shiny. You cannot argue with shiny. We have so many shinies. Look at our, I mean, just 100,000 created. I feel like that's a little low. If you just want to, so our metal situation. Our metal situation's a little nuts. Don't quite understand. The south looks all open. Don't they just walk along the wall to the south? They don't quite. Walk us through how it works. Yes. Yes, I can. What year are we on? We are on 9. We embarked in 100. This is a fresh world. This is a fresh, small world with one cave layer. And that has been very nice. We have one cave layer that is like 100 levels tall. It's all just one giant cave. But the thing I want to show you is that we have some iron, mostly because we've killed some goblins. And we have some iron veins on this map, but mostly we have gold and silver. Almost exclusively gold and silver for our metals. And bronze, I guess. So like our guards are getting geared up with bronze gear, and then we're using the silver for our weapons, and then we're stealing or for like our weapon traps, and then we're like stealing weapons. Gotta sacrifice 14 young citizens of the Minotaur in the maze this year. Oh my goodness, what? Why this year? Because of year 10, or... I don't know that I have 14 children. if I'm honest. We have 2 children. I don't actually know what age they reach maturity at. Oh, yeah, so yes. I'm going to fix this. This is all going to get landscaped down. I have plans for this whole mountainside, realistically. But yeah, this wall is just kind of conjoining with the soil wall here. We have had one small siege. We had a 10 goblin siege not too long ago. We only have the one weapon trap, and it killed like 6 of them, and then our guards got the other. I think we had 1 casualty total. That worked just fine. They came in here just as I expected. I do need to close off like the rest of this. I'm putting a roof over our forest for reasons. So that's going to be like the last security gap, I guess. Yeah, look at all this. Look at all this. According to tradition, every 9 years, the people of Athens were compelled by King Minos to choose 14 young noble citizens, 7 men and 7 women, to be offered as sacrificial victims to the Minotaur for the death of Minos' son, Androgeus. I didn't know the numbers. I didn't know 14 specifically every 9 years. Though what's hilarious to me, specifically stating 7 men and 7 women is really funny in this fortress because kobolds have 3 sexes. We have females, but we also have its. It has a way with words, but it has a shortage of patience. So fully a third of our civilization would just be immune to Minotaur sacrifice, which I find amusing just all on its own. What's going on here? Don't attack the cave blobs. Leave my cave blobs alone. We have a lot of cave blobs. Maybe that's why there is a third. It's an evolutionary response due to the Minotaur specifically. I mean, they're lizards. They probably reproduce pretty quickly, right? Evolutionary pressures go pretty quick. Yeah, look at this. I love this. I love this. You can even kind of see the soil underneath. I'm not sure I expected that. Let's see if we can do... I believe I can do weapon traps on the glass, right? So I'm gonna start like here. I'm gonna hope that I have some masterworks. And then I have 135 spiked silver balls. Yes, please. I think we're gonna have to work on just making more masterwork mechanisms, though. Survival of the fittest. Automod doesn't like hermaphrodite. Whatever. Twitch, you silly. I just got a strange mood on a stoneworker's workshop with magnetite, nickel, silver, bronze. Gonna have something cool looking. It's true. It's gonna be heavy. But like if we're being technical, I don't think they're hermaphrodites. I think they are sexless, as opposed to having two. I don't know how that works. From my cursory glancing through Legends mode, it appears that the men kobolds and the women kobolds will date each other, and they can have all sorts of various gay relationships. Like our clan leader, Gra is a lesbian. Gra is a woman and has Laros as her lover, who is a woman. And these are two of our original 7. So they've been here together this whole time. But you'll see gay ones, you'll see lesbian ones, and then what I've noticed is that if they have multiple partners over their life, they usually have a mix. So I think we have a whole bunch of bisexual kobolds, but none of them date the third gender. The third one just never has relationships, never has like romantic relationships. I wonder if we can, at least as far as I've seen. Like you have a wife. Okay, I'm wrong. Kirsa here isn't it with a wife. And that just says spouse. Wow, that even just takes care of the the words there. Okay, I take it back. The third gender ones can have relationships, maybe just rarely. Everyone's bi or ace? I think so. So I think everyone's bi, honestly. You're either bi or you've only had one partner. That's kind of the two things that I've noticed, or 0 partners. Also, just scrolling back, it's not a bad word. Yeah, no, it's not a bad word. Twitch just doesn't like words. It's one of those words that can be used in a derogatory way, but its base meaning isn't derogatory. It's Twitch, so no one's using words correctly, right? But you used it correctly, so I will allow it. There's actually a distinction in Dwarf Fortress for units' sexual and romantic orientation tracked separately. That's interesting. I wish we could see those as, where are you? Oh, Slava. Slava's our old guard captain. He's fine. What was I just gonna say? It would be cool if we could see that in their character sheet. Because I'm always curious. Moderator allowed it after scan. Well, it was me. I don't have a mod. It was not meant in any derogatory way. I didn't take it as one. Twitch just be overcautious. Okay, so I think we can access all of our towers now. I think we can access all of our towers now. Because that goes down here. Yeah, okay. So I think I need to give them some more orders. I've also been using the DF Hack design tool quite extensively. I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna say planner, so it's a green glass. I'm gonna use my shape tool. and then go build. I guess I do want to go up again here. We'll build there. And then we'll build there. And we'll probably need more glass. But I'm also going to say not these ones so that we can get out there. And then they need a way to access all those things. So we do a stair here. No, I didn't. Ugh. Back. Construct. That really went through all of our green glass? Okay. Neat. We're gonna make so much green glass. But this can be green glass. Go up. Up. Right, and then you need to go up. And then you go up. Wait. I think that's wrong. No, I think we're good. I think that's the one on this level. Yeah, okay. And then if I say floor, do like this so that they can actually access all the spots. Do like this. Okay. I'll give them some things to do. Can see it in the unit editor. Oh, interesting. DF Hack just does everything, don't it? Okay, I think I'm gonna let them work on that. Of course, you're all doing it from this direction. That's fine. I would rather you not trample all over my grass, but you know, whatever. They'll figure it out. Oh, I also want to make a little river here. That's what I was working on. Let's see if I can get that to go. I want to do like this. Actually, it's gonna be more like this. Okay. So I kind of went down an ancient Greek lore rabbit hole with the Minotaur thing, and there is the cutest pottery art of a baby Minotaur. Oh, interesting. The creation myth of Minotaur. I can imagine. I think I need to see the baby Minotaur. Just a little guy. Mother, I require sustenance. Oh, it's so good. That's so good. Okay, and then I'm just gonna dig out underneath here, and then we have, I mean, it's soil, so I can't carve it, but I'm gonna put in some, I guess some built fortifications? Or wall grates? Do I have wall grates? Maybe... Yeah, I'll just do it like that. Moo me? Okay, I think... this will be fine. Really, I could remove the slopes here, but no, I think it's fine. Deep rabbit hole, yep. I mean, Greek stuff. That is definitely a source of many things. Oh, they all like climbed out. That's funny. Okay, so now this goes under. I mean, I need it to be secure, right? So this technically leads kind of into the fortress, though I could just like floor that out. But I'm gonna do build fortifications. And then, oh, and then of course, that's fine. I mean, it's fine, but I want it to look a little bit nice. I'll just do like this. Oh, fortifications, cool. I don't think I linked those to anything, so that's a thing we should do. Right, okay, so you link to there, link to there, link to there. The times before enigmas? And is that what that's supposed to be? Single-handedly code entire game. They need something to do, right? We're doing strawberries and tomatillos and pineapple and rye and pepper and peanuts. And we're doing we have blade weed and hide root going for dye to make all our people happy. That has been going. They will slowly work on the glass stuff. And now, so this, I do want to put a big ol' roof over this whole thing. And I want to do it in steps. So I went up 3 here. 1, 2, 3. So then I'm going to take this and extend it up to here. That's my plan here. So then if I go wall, instead of green glass, this is going to be clear glass. And then in theory, I can do a line. No, not 2 wide, just 1 wide. And then like this, that is just straight across. Oddly enough. Okay. So really I'm just gonna build the floor out to there. Can I... Right? I mean, they're not going to be able to work on that quite yet, but that does place it. And then I just go lower. Not any. Damn it. Can just do this? Okay, I can do that. Okay, I want to do floor, clear glass. Guess I will use the planter because there's gonna be way more than I have. Right? So clear glass floor. There's gonna be so much glass. We're gonna be burning so many trees. It's 335. Yep, that's what we're doing. Why? Oh, hold on. I don't know why there was a dig order there. Okay. That's a lot of glass. I woke up 3 hours early to play video games, and I've just been watching streams the whole time. I know that feeling. Well, I will be wrapping up here in a moment. Things are going though. Things are going. We're working on our weapon trap there. We're working on, well, we will eventually work on these. I guess I want glass to happen faster at this point. So maybe we increase our throughput on that. It is indeed a lot of glass. It's the most glass I've ever made, pretty sure. It's definitely going to be. So not only am I gonna do a roof over this whole thing, I want to do an entire glass floor in here, and also a glass roof on top of the labyrinth, so that people can't hop over walls, and we can like look down into it from above for shininess reasons. So all told, there's going to be a lot of glass here. A lot of glass. And then that got done. I think that's gonna work. I think that will work. There's just giant cave spiders. You are attempting to pasture. Okay, good luck. Our glass is happening. Here's our sand. So we are collecting sand. We do have bags. I think I just need some more space for workshops here. Just so that we're collecting faster. But then we have all of our magma forges are right here. And then here's our sand stockpile. So that's all going good. And then we have, look, pearl ash. Just boxes of pearl ash. Oh, also my shiny box. I don't know if anyone knows. Here's a question for smart people. What actually prompts a person to acquire an object? Because I have this literal pile of gold goods sitting here in front of our tavern, and people are still running around in, like, with their muscle shell crowns being like, oh, I can't acquire anything. I don't know how to give them our shinies. Oh, there was a tantrum that I missed. Oh, I totally missed a merchant too. Oh, the dwarves. Oh, we should have traded with the dwarves. Damn. Oh well. Make them haul the goods from stockpile to stockpile. Interesting. Okay. Or make them new clothes. I mean, their clothes are fine. We've been working on clothes. Here's our textiles. We have some dye here. Like last I checked, I've been using auto clothing just as reporting like what I have. Now see, now it's saying it's a bunch. See, we were fine. Now we need bodywear for 100 people. Okay, earlier this stream we had available footwear for 100, and now 77 need new. New clothes counts as acquire. I mean, that's fair. But I want them to have all the shinies. I want them to have as many shinies as they can fit on their person. I guess we did have several migrants as well. But we are... Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. What was I just gonna do? Oh, the cloth. Oh, look at the cloth. Because we're working on dyeing our cloth. We have quite a bit of wool at this point. Maybe at this point I can do that again. I think I want some more bags real quick first. So that's going to use any. I mean, we could use leather for bags even. Let's actually do that. I'm going to say leather bag. It's going to make another 25. And I don't know that I have a Discord command. I do have a Discord though. It's linked down below. I guess I didn't make a... Did I not make a command? Or do I... Does it need to be from me? There you go. There it is. I'm going to turn on use only dyed cloth. I'm going to say make yarn toga. Make yarn robe. Make yarn trousers. Do like 20 of each of those. I know we needed a bunch of hats. Not that they need caps, but they all don't have caps. And then maybe some leather shoes. All that. Okay. There's still a lot to be done. I need to do that petition. Starving or dehydrated? Oh, like the dog. Hold on. You're literally in a pasture. Fine. What's wrong with you, though? I guess you were in the hospital for a while. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Z. Very, very nice. In case you can't tell, I got raided by Blind earlier. Not that that's the only reason I would have more than 10 people watching me at a time. But it's definitely the most common. Okay, connected. Good. Okay, I want to see if I can do the river and then we'll be good for the day. I want this to open. I guess we could do fortifications from here even. And this isn't pressurized or anything. This is literally aquifer filling my water channels. There we go. So now I dig like this. make it to all these walls. How did you got stuck? You got stuck, didn't you? Yeah. I guess that happens. Well, you're stressed but not hungry, so I'm gonna assume that that's gonna be fine. Make those happen first. Surely they're coming. Are you a miner? You're a miner. Here we go. Okay. And then do I just... No, I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna smooth it. Smooth and fortify. It's paranoid, but sometimes you gotta be paranoid. Look at our little forest to be. Okay. Now, come on. Come on. You can do it. I know you can do it. There we go. That's fine. You can all take a little trip, right? It shouldn't be too dangerous. Yeah. It's just gonna be a little lazy river. And then I'm gonna make a fishing zone. And we're gonna do all of our fishing here. I guess I should make a little bridge across it too. Let's just do, I'm just gonna do a floor and make it out of wood. And I'll do like this. We have, can we get out of durian wood? Do I have a bunch of willow? I don't have willow. Sure. Oh, I just wanted it too wide. Oop. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. And then in theory, we're gonna start seeing our lungfish here. I am hopeful. Okay, so you smoothed it. Now I want that carved as well. And now I can come out to, like, this is where we were fishing before. We were fishing down here. But now we can stop that. That's also our water source. Did I even have a fishing zone? Oh, I... Clearly this wasn't working very well. But now we don't have to come down here for anything. Unless we want to just chop down a forest. Which is on the table. Yeah. I like this. I think that's a cute little bridge. And a cute little river. Hey, look, a frog! A toad! Okay, I think we're in good shape. I think we're in good shape here. This is currently all just draining stuff that was in here, but we can also start pumping once we have it all kind of set. And we can turn it off, and it's all just going to drain off the map. I am excited. I'm liking this. I am liking this. Of course, you're going to like go through the water. Whatever. There we go. Perfect. And then once the bridge is done, look at that. Okay, so now I'm going to turn on our pump stack, which is from here, I believe. All. And then it's gonna start going, because this is all, I guess I want this to be closed. Or is this one not? That one broke or something. And so did that one? How did that happen? I didn't... Oh, they were over here. I guess I did break all those. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, so this is going. It's gonna have to pressurize all this excess stuff. But now it's gonna come through here. And you're gonna, you know, play in the water. Whatever. I'll be fine. Yeah. It is making a little bit of mist. I was wondering, you usually have to get a little bit higher to get some mist, but I'm also, I'm intentionally not making waterfalls in this fortress because waterfalls are ridiculous and extremely powerful for mood. So the fact that we have this much mood going without any waterfalls at all, I think is kind of cool. Yeah, look at all that. Okay, cool. It's just going to be a little lazy river. It'll eventually fill up enough so that people don't walk through it, I hope. But yeah, now we just have... In theory, we're going to have lungfish start popping up in here, which are food and God. Okay, yeah, it's gonna work. We're gonna end up with like fish in our hospital. Just watch. And then this is a strange way to go about it, but okay, I guess. Sure. And you got out because they obeyed my commands. Wow. Cool. I kind of want them to do it this way. If they could access it from inside the tower, that would be preferable. Yeah, okay. And then you. Okay. There's one. Hey, look, that's a lungfish. You're a bit far from the tower, or from the river, but I'll take it. Take that as a blessing. There it is. Oh, I love it. I love it. We can now catch the divine lungfish from within our little artificial river here. I'm happy about that. I am happy about that. You're one of our guards. You're one of our planters. Farmer or farmer. Let's do... I mean, the two of you are probably plenty, honestly. We're we're good on food. Mostly for the sake of having them. There's just random shoes in there. Jerks. And this is almost, that's gotta be close. The Inky House has many members, requires a grand guild hall. Cool. That's gonna be a next time thing, but we can do that. Oh, the other thing that I've been doing, we have like a little shortcut path for when we're not being sieged with all these little gates here. So people just walking in and out of the fortress don't have to do the whole maze. But then I can just pull one lever and all of these go up, and then it's a maze again. So I'm gonna do the same thing over here. But I think I'm good for the day. I think it's time for me to go have some food. I think we've made some great progress here. I think everything's good. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I hope Blind's thing was good. I hope this thing was also good. I enjoy having y'all around. Blind's crew is always very chill, so I appreciate y'all sticking around. I'll be doing this again on Monday. I usually stream on Saturdays, but I'm skipping this Saturday to go to a hockey game. But on Monday and Thursday of next week, we will be continuing with this fortress. So come by for that if you want to see more. All the VODs are going up on YouTube. That's been great. Yeah, you know, this is the whole song and dance. Today's episode is brought to you by trees, growing slowly up on the surface there. But also by all of you clicking on buttons and liking and following and subscribing and join the Discord, all that good stuff, making the little dorks down there. I love it. That's the big leafy foliage that I'm growing these days. So I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out with me. And I hope you have a good rest of your week, and I hope you have a good weekend. And I hope you stay kind.